Mr. Wilson. Hello, Mr. Wilson. Uh, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi, Pam. Y'all want to see something? Look at this, guys. That's our current temperature outside right now. Hi, Mary Beth. 66 degrees outside. How's everybody doing this evening? Hopefully, everybody's doing great. Well, hello, Deb. Hello, Tamara. Well, I hate that you're not feeling good. And it ain't complaining. I don't reckon any of us got anything to complain about. We're above the grass. Oh, here comes a train. Uh, any day above the grass is a good day, whether you hurt or otherwise. Oh no. What's up, Anthony? Of course he did. Oh, I'll threaten you. I'll threaten you with a piece of cake. How about that? You want a piece of cake? Maybe some blueberry pie. Cake. Everybody loves cake. You ever heard anybody say they didn't like cake? Parfait. Parfait has got to be the best thing I've ever seen in my life. So is this voice text working better now? Yes, I got ice cream. Got mint chocolate, double fudge, butter pecan. How about parfait? You ever heard anybody say, hell no, I don't go for no parfait? I like a parfait. I'm a stair master. I master the stairs. I wish I had a set of stairs in front of me right here, right now. Sweet. This is me and you and me. So happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for the rest of my life. Dance to the music. Dance to the music. Come on, Strack, you ain't dancing yet. Dance to the music. Oh, sorry, I'm in just one of those weird moods tonight, guys. I blame it on the rain. I don't know. Well, I would like Anthony or Colleen to join me. Maybe they will. I don't like being solo without my friends. The ones my heart and soul confided in. The ones I felt the safest with. The ones who knew just what to say to make me laugh again. And I miss my friends. If y'all don't like me singing, just tell me to shut up. I'll quit singing. Well, it might hurt my feelings, but I'll still quit. I'll be like, okay. All that parfait talk, right? Hello, Rob. How are you tonight? About 30 minutes. Right on. Oh. I was doing fair once. He's a water boy. Oh. You don't like McDonald's, Tamara? I don't know where everybody is. Yep, she's sorting jewelry, getting everything ready for tomorrow night, Friday night. Look at this stuff, guys. Look. Holy Christmas. Man, look, I'm pulling shit out of the box now. Look. Golly, I don't know how I'll get that shit off my hands. I touched New England Patriots. Oh, hello, Betty. Hi, Kimberly. Hello, Collecting Chaos. Most East greasers should take off the Patriot slime. Yeah, right. Look at that. Look at that, guys. That whole box is full of them things. Plumb full of them little football helmets. Chicago Bears, the Cardinals, the Broncos, the Buccaneers, the Rams, the Minnesota Vikings. Oh, yeah. I picked up the Patriots a while ago. I told them I didn't know how I was going to get that shit off my hands.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the Minnesota Vikings.
Here's Green Bay.
Yeah, Green Bay.
Whoop.
There's two Cincinnati Bengals.
Yes.
Judy and the Jets.
Benny and the Jets.
Yeah, that too. The Raiders.
Honey. Titans.
That's not the Titans. That's the Patriots.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
see
yeah.
now you got shit on your hands.
Oh,
Look, the Miami Dolphins,
who is it? Jets. Lions.
New York, another Chicago,
49ers.
the 49ers.
Yeah, you got it on yours too.
But I picked up the 49ers and the Broncos. Oh no, the Eagles. Eagles. Oh, there's the Rams. Look, guys, the Rams. Rams. Oh, look, the Washington Redskins. That one actually looks not the nicest out of them all. You can tell that's old because it's got the Indian on it. You gonna take these books and stuff? Okay. New Orleans Saints. The Atlanta Falcons. Right? The Pittsburgh Steelers. That whole little box is just full of them. The Bengals ought to be worth something too, considering they went to the. You know what I mean? Carolina Panthers. The Buffalo Bills. The Cardinals. There was a Dallas Cowboys in here and a Tennessee Titans, but I gave that one away. Oh no, I dropped it. Carolina Panthers. That's the one I dropped. Just a little box full of everything, of football helmets. Little tiny little football helmets. There's a Miami Dolphins one out of the thing. That looks pretty good, actually. The Raiders. I think I've named them all. Yeah, there's a couple Green Bay ones in here. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm headed to your town. So yeah, there's a bunch of little football helmets and stuff. Wow, really? Actually, believe it or not, I just went and looked those things up on eBay. They've got some. They've actually got some value to them. Holy cow! I wouldn't have thought that, but I guess that I was wrong. I don't know. I hadn't gave it much thought. There's quite a few in there. Hello, Suzanne Rhymes. We're just sitting here chatting. That's what's this. I'm James from Nightmare's Treasures. So nice of you to join us. I was showing people vintage football helmets, some that are retired. Oh no! See you later, bot. I don't know how much for the whole box. I'd have to count and see how many there is. There's a few in there.
By the way, honey,
Uh,
how did you like the video of Alien?
oh, I loved it.
Yeah.
Deb said, "How much for the whole box?" I said, "I don't know how many's in there." How many pieces would you say is in that box?
I don't know.
They can be valuable. I went and looked them up. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
They can be valuable. I went and looked them up. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, you got yourself muted. Hello, Douglas.
Hey man,
I must have been looking at these little football helmets when you said that song.
hey everybody.
60,
I'm,
65,
I look worn out too. That's what I look.
70.
You're still muted.
I'm muted.
There's
Uh,
70 of them.
Hello, Ashley. There's 70 in the box. And that, Deb.
Not the
Oh,
camera.
still can't hear him. I don't know why.
So let's look at it. Audio.
You may have to back out and come back in.
I thought I covered.
You did.
All right, you're 70.
I couldn't hear him. I don't know why I couldn't hear him. Oh, wait. I had to turn the volume up.
Try again.
There you go. I had to turn my volume up.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What is it? Is it working?
Oh, yeah. I hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Be like that.
Is that my son over there?
Yes.
That's muted. Okay.
You're welcome.
Go back over here. Can you hear me now? Be
Yeah.
like the telephone guy. Can you hear me now?
Yep. I can hear you now.
All right. Looky here. See if I can do this.
I had the volume turned down. Maybe that's what it was.
Can you still see me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Check this shit out. That's what's coming my way. Right there is the start of it. There's what's coming.
Yeah, that's why it's still so humid and stuff here, because we're going to catch some rain and stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to go above you, it looks like. I may lose power and internet at some point. So if I drop off, you'll know why.
Right?
See where I'm at. Here I am. I'm back now. Hey, Douglas. I see you. Carol. Okay. I can see the side stuff now. I don't know why I turned this on for. I guess I felt sorry for you, James. Nobody else would.
Right?
He did here. I stopped in Rosie's for a little while earlier tonight, and I heard somebody saying there that Colleen, they'd heard earlier, Colleen come on somewhere and said that her aunt had to go in the hospital today.
Yeah, she did.
So I didn't know if you knew it. I just didn't pass
Colleen's
the word.
waiting on word or whatever. She was in here a while ago.
Was she? Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna have to forgive me. I got to eat while
Oh hell, you're
I'm.
all right.
I got some experimental food here. I ain't sure what this is. Supposed to be.
What do you think? What do you think that big box of helmets worth to you, Deb? There's 70 in there. If you bought them out of a gumball machine, they'd probably be anywhere between 75 cents to $1, probably. Of course, some of these are retired. You can't get them in gumball machines anymore.
Wrong side. There we go. I ain't backwards on this camera.
Oh yeah, everything's backwards.
Don't eat it if you don't know what it is. Oh, okay. First, Kimberly, I am in Highlandville, Missouri. That's the southwest part. We're catching this stuff coming out of Oklahoma and Arkansas. And yeah, Tamara, it's some box of Jimmy Dean stuff. They're little bitty.
Oh yeah.
Usually I get them bigger ones. And they didn't have any. They had these. They had 10 in a package. Little small size deals with.
Would you give
Sausage.
$100 for them all, and that'll include free shipping, and I'll put them in the mail tomorrow.
That'd be a deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah, they got sausage and egg and good stuff.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
No, don't eat yellow snow. They got sausage and egg in them. They're good.
Oh yeah, I like those sausage that's wrapped in pancakes. They got that. Them are pretty good. That Jimmy Dean, they look and that.
What is it? Said something about my hair. I got all kinds of hair back here. I need to get it combed out.
Right.
See a big wad back there right now.
Tamara says she can't eat anything with sausage.
Well, I'm sorry, Tamara. I'll eat it for you. You live in Gainesville, Missouri. I've heard of Gainesville. I don't know where it is, though.
Granny said that she had
Blueberry waffles.
Yep. Do you need my Cash App, Deb, or do you want my PayPal? Which I prefer Cash App, but I've got both.
Ham and cheese hot pockets. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
Kimberly's currently in Tyler, Texas. Yeah, you was the one that was going to Houston last night. That's right. You was a truck driver lady. It's to the east of Kansas City from Maryland.
Yes, please, Tamara. That'll be fine.
Okay. I live about 30 minutes north of Branson, Missouri. Of course, everybody's heard of that place.
Right.
And about 30 minutes south of Springfield, Missouri. That's where I grew up and used to live until about 11 years ago. Now I moved off down here in the woods. Nightmares, treasures.
Yep.
There it is.
I love Cash App. It's so easy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to hear the latest one from my asshole son-in-law, James?
Yeah.
I was up there last night. Now he's talking about turning off my cell phone because he's started paying all the cell phone bills. That's okay. Go ahead. It's just I get 20 to 30 scam calls a day from them people there and wherever they're from trying to sell me some kind of Medicare insurance or something. So I have to go outside to use that thing anyhow. I don't care. But I said, y'all better let me be able to come in your house and call when I got to order my medicine ahead of time so I can go up to Sam's and pick it up. I just, next thing I know, I ain't going to have no power probably.
And then you can just shoot me an email, Deb, with your address and everything, and I'll get a label printed up. I already got them in a box and put them out in the mail in the morning. I got some other stuff that's got to go tomorrow too. So
Colleen is in here now. You know what I do, Tamara? I just, I turn my phone off before I go to bed at night. I turn the volume all the way off. And then I turn it back on when I get up in the afternoon. And I see how many missed calls I had, and I go through them to see if there's anybody I know. None of them are.
yes, ma'am.
There's
Same as I
Colleen.
use for PayPal.
Hugs to you, Colleen. If you want to get on here, Colleen, I can get off.
Oh
I
shit,
just
no. I got plenty of room. I can have up to 10 people in here. Hell.
we got a party. I just feel sorry for James. Nobody else will get on here. So I bookmarked the thing, and then I had to unpack that stuff I just brought in from the dollar store. Then I decided, okay, I'll get on here. Nobody else did. Thought maybe Anthony might, but he didn't.
But he said he'll be back in a minute. He had Anthony come on here in just a few minutes. He's
Yeah.
He's going to McDonald's.
Oh, this storm may knock me out anyway a little bit. It starts getting crazy here. It's just light rain and a little bit of noise, a little bit of lights right now, but we got some heavy duty stuff heading our way.
Oh, you wouldn't scare nobody, Kimberly. Come on now. Shoot, if people come in here and sit and look at my ugly mug, you'll be a sight for, well, sore eyes.
Oh, look like an old billy goat chewing on something.
Right?
Oh shit!
He said, I'm in the car eating. I
Hey,
was in the car eating once.
I'm on the screen eating, so what? James does it all the time, so what the heck?
Shit, yeah.
Two dogs over here eyeballing me. He's like, okay, when I get my share? Two dog here. There you go. Rain's come down buckets a few minutes ago. I better go put some buckets out there. That'd save me getting some water.
I got your payment. Let me see if I got the email. I'm sure I did. Yep, I got your email. Thank you, dear. I'll get those out to you in the morning.
So they're buying your football helmets.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Congratulations, Deb. Let's see how many we can get in here. Oh, Carol's on here last, and you got to let somebody else on. I can get off here and let somebody else on.
No, I don't mind. I like all kinds of sports teams and stuff. I just like picking on people. Some people like the Patriots or whoever. I ain't got no preference.
Pokemon. I see the word Pokemon.
She said she's finished in her jewelry and sorting now. I gotta sort some Pokemon.
I bet they do, Douglas.
I went down there and finished picking up that storage unit today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
I'm thinking you put another video out. I'm behind on it. Did you put a video out today?
Huh?
Did you put a video out today?
Yeah, last night.
That's the one I'm behind on. I didn't get to watch it yet.
I'll have to mute it. Damn it. You reckon that little girl's happy about the trampoline?
Oh, yeah. I thought maybe your son-in-law got in the voice there for a minute.
Nah. She tickled pink about that trampoline, ain't she?
That looks like my youngest granddaughter. Yep. I got AJ, 4 years old. She looks just like that little blonde-headed girl. Got a ponytail in the back.
That's that trampoline that came out of that $10 storage unit. And
oh, yeah. Is that one of your grandkids?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's cutie.
And she got we gave her a Minnie Mouse bed today too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She loved that. Considering I found a site they are selling 32 helmets for $300. You got a heck of a steal, Miss Deb. Well, that's all right. Left a little meat on the bone if she wants to resell them. There you go. I mean, I ain't trying to make a killing. You can't sell at full blown retail and expect somebody to, that's a retail seller to,
Right. Two dogs. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want this? Come here. Not this. Come here. You're all wet. Why you all wet? Come here. People won't see you. Come here. People can't see you.
Granny said, John, why do you collect Pokemon?
Well, back last summer, my grandsons asked me, I said, I've been getting on these auctions, and they said, Grandpa, see if they got any Pokemon cards on them. We want some to go with ours. I'm like, okay. And, well, it's downhill from there.
Tamara, I am sending your Pokemon cards and some other stuff out tomorrow too.
Come here.
Tomorrow, I won't have to be running all over the damn place. I can actually finish shipping stuff,
There you go.
which is nice. I ain't having to run to Jackson. Oh, hello, Chew Dog. What are you doing, Chew Dog?
You happy? There's one more. He got himself wet while he's up there at the road waiting on me. Come back from that dog.
I got some crazy books too.
All right.
That you read them backwards.
Well, he must be Chinaman.
They are. They're Japanese.
Oh, you all got to see you, though.
Bye, Granny.
Granny leaving? Oh, night, Granny.
Yeah, you start at the back of the book and read to the front.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you have to read the sentence backwards or just the pages?
Just the pages.
Thank you,
That's
Pam.
That's the way they do it in Japan. They read it from left to right instead of right to left.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Still trying to figure out how you date a Pokemon card from Japan. Ain't
Well,
figured-
that's a good question.
Very good question. Uh-oh. There's some rumbling out there.
Ugh.
I've got the camera all screwed up here.
Ugh. Man, we're still finding good sports stuff and everything in that from that stuff.
Oh,
I found another unit that I'm watching. Yeah, and from bottom to top. You're right, Kimberly.
weather is sure messing my head up. The science is all messed up.
Not these, but these here. See, that's this is the front and this is the back. But if it was like a normal book, this should be, you know what I mean? But it's not. You got to see what I'm talking about. The back is in the front is in the back.
Huh. That's weird.
And you read from the back to the front. This is some kind of a Japanese anime thing. There's a series of them. It's called Attack of the Titan. No regrets. And then these stupid zombie books.
Zombie.
Yep.
They're sideways.
Well, I got it sideways, yeah, so you could read the title. The zombies sheltering in desert cars. I assume the worst. Zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
Oh. some people like that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Brains. No. I'm gonna turn that banner off.
Yep.
Ain't no reason for it to be on.
Somebody may send you some money.
I sure will. I'm gonna go through some football cards. There may be some in there. I don't know.
I think Pam, it's just a cabin. All it is.
What you doing, little bitty kitty?
I've got a new house built. We're on down the hall, but I ain't got it fixed inside all yet. Got, I still got to run the water and electric to it. Put some kitchen cabinets in it. Put a bathroom stuff in it. Yeah, be ready
Barbecue.
to move to then.
Barbecue's a Packers fan. I sent him a cup that was shaped like a cheese.
Yeah. I tuned into them guys for like 5 minutes or less earlier tonight. Funny, I just tuned into them and I was just kind of listening to them for a second, and then they said something about my name, and my senses was tingling. So,
Well, I was watching Rosie and I was waiting on them to come on, and I was watching. I'd been watching storage videos trying to catch up. I just got through with Christie's and started watching Jeebus and them, and I fell asleep. And I woke up, and next thing I know, it's 9:00.
oh,
And everybody was going off.
yeah. Well, he's saying that he's going to start making a list of these cards he's trying to find because he spends so much money opening packs trying to find them.
Yeah.
That he's going to make a list of them and then put it out there. And any of us with lots of cards, and he mentioned my name, any of us with lots of cards that could find him some of them he's wanting, he'll trade some good hollows and rare cards and this and that for them.
Jolteon.
So that's what he was saying. I listened to him for a couple minutes, and then they got sidetracked onto something else, and then I went on down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Flipped over to Rosie for a second. And caught her on time that she just had a bite now for like 2 packs of cards together, so I felt sorry about them for her. What are you doing there, Tamara? Airing out. Do we just need to do a refresh?
Do it live on Thursday nights for trading Pokemon cards with anyone that has them. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Is that what?
That could work.
Yeah. I'll say, well, I've got to figure out what I've even got.
Right.
I just buy them. They sit right here in boxes. I give part of them to the grandkids. And I've got to wait till I get over to my other house where I've got a great big oak dining table I've already bought. And then I can lay them dudes out. And I'll get me a good magnifying glass, and then I can read the dates on them, sort them out.
Man, we ought to have a pretty good auction this Friday. Hey, guys, don't forget this Friday. Going to be a good one. 8:00 Eastern Standard Time.
Words swap.
We're going to have Collective Chaos, Horizon Picks, Patrick Murphy, Colleen, Anita, and Anthony, and myself. And we're going to run to 11:30 Eastern, and then we're going to go to Horizon Picks channel, and we'll probably run until we drop.
Until you drop. Swap.
Well, it'll be 9:00 your time, dear. 8 o'clock my time. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock Eastern time. Yes.
Colleen's one of them.
Yep.
Coasters. It's funny. Colleen, she talks like we do. When you listen to Rosie, Rosie's got like one of them Boston accents. And they don't live that far from each other. Colleen must not.
I may try to sell some Cabbage Patch Kids. I got a couple in a red box that I might sell. Yes, 8-year time too, collecting chaos. And I'm gonna try to sell some sports memorabilia, guys. But I'll probably do that on Horizons because I got all this other general merchandise.
What else is going on tonight? Susan ain't in here harassing us.
I don't know where Susan is.
Something else must be going on. I didn't look before I came in to chat.
It's crazy after midnight with Roy. Roy seems like a good guy.
Roy's a good guy.
Yep.
It tickles me the way he keeps blinking with his eyebrows.
Boy, I'm going to tell you what, he can sell some stuff too.
Let's see. I see your banner's up for what else is on?
I don't know. Well, Mom could be talking to her aunt.
I just wondered where Susan and them all are. Even if she ain't on, there's an auction she's at somewhere.
Hello, Anna.
I don't have anything on my red flag.
What's up, James?
What's up?
What's going on, man? How you
Not
doing,
much
Mr.
of anything. Been sorting through this inventory and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Have you went through the wrestling shirts yet, or not too much?
Yeah.
No,
A few of them. Some of them are NWA and stuff like that too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Thursday, no, that's tomorrow.
A lot of that wrestling stuff's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, all those vintage shirts.
I've got I got that Stone Cold figure, and then I've got those 2 plush that came from The Rock, and
oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be cool on Friday.
yeah.
Yes.
Shit, yeah, I'm excited.
I hear an airplane somewhere. You flying around in an airplane, Anthony?
No,
You're probably hearing my fan blowing into the microphone.
Oh.
I think it's like a helicopter or some type of plane or something up there. Or maybe a propeller plane.
Wow.
You got good ears.
I'm off on YouTube trying to see what else is going on, and I could hear it in the background. It's not a helicopter.
That's like I can hear that train before it ever gets, sometimes I can hear it almost 2 miles away.
I ain't seeing nobody else having anything going on right now.
Oh, hi, Deb. Hey, everybody. There's a lot of people in here, I think, right?
Yeah, there's 21 people in here right now.
It's pretty cool. We're not even selling anything. Everybody's hanging out.
No, I was just showing those helmets off. We'd found them in there, and I'm just showing them off, and I'm glad somebody wanted them.
No, they're pretty cool. I remember.
Yeah, they are. Well, you seen what Rob said? They sold 32 of them for $300.
Shit, that's a deal for them.
Yeah. Yeah, there was 75, I think Mary said in there.
Wow.
Yeah. I've got Cabbage Patch Kids. I've got a Cinderella doll.
You didn't sell the Cabbage Patches the other night?
The little
Oh,
bitty
yeah.
ones, yeah, I've got two big ones, and I've got a red one, but I've got the two bigger ones listed on eBay.
The two big ones, I saw them in a pair sold for I think like 90 or $100 for the
Yeah, I
pair.
got them listed on eBay for the pair at $90 for the pair
That's a good deal. They'll probably sell the right, and at
with
least you can send them
free
together.
shipping.
Oh,
You know
that's
what I mean?
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you save maybe a few dollars on shipping. Send them together, and that'd be good. I got a nice lot from Rosie today of some leather. I think they're like from Mexico. A bunch of little leather pouches.
Yeah.
I bought two lots of those. They were pretty cool.
Hello, Susan.
Oh,
Hey, Susan.
Susan showed up.
Yep, she's here.
Oh,
Oh, I'll quit looking for an auction she may be at then. Come back. There I am.
Oh, little Miss Q might have been on tonight. I don't know.
Uh,
I don't get notifications from anybody anymore. I don't know
I
why.
ain't subscribed to Little Miss Q. So. Well, that was loud.
no, it sounds like a race car going down now.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
Susan.
that's funny.
Hey, Susan. I was scanning YouTube trying to see where you was hiding at tonight. They had an auction I didn't know about.
She said she has blankets with horses, bears, wolves, and deer for sale.
I just bought some blankets.
I had a blanket for sale once.
Colleen has a wolf on it.
Called
I ain't opened them up yet. I just put that plastic bag over here.
Jolene. Jolene. Jolene.
There's somebody that's wanting a horse blanket. Oh, Mom likes horse blankets.
Yeah, Mom likes horse blankets.
Mom ain't in here though.
I missed you last night. I fell asleep early. I saw you guys rolling also, I think.
We figured your lady come to town. You's busy.
Nah, that's
He's talking about her going to be coming to town here a couple of
yeah,
days.
they leave. They leave tomorrow. They go back tomorrow.
Ah,
It's 3 hours from where we're at. But
yeah.
she got to see. I think her contract at that hospital ends like in a few weeks. So they have to see if they're gonna renew it or what's going on because the COVID is dying out. I guess so. Because all this travel thing, a lot of it got to do with COVID. So they got to see. It has to be justified. The reason to have the travel nurses.
You can come up here to Missouri. They're claiming up there at Springfield. They've got it worse now than they've ever had.
Oh no, she would like to go all around the U.S. Yeah.
Horsehair blanket. Ooh, I don't know, Kimberly. That makes me cringe.
That's itchy. You're looking for one to put on a horse before you put the saddle on them.
What's up, Lola?
I found a Tennessee Titans jersey in there, Anthony, that came out of that sports unit,
Oh, that's cool.
and I sold it tonight to a guy. My daughter was over here, and he's a big Tennessee Titans fan, and he gave me $100 for it with no signature.
Oh shit, that was a good unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just keeps giving. That's good, James.
Oh, we haven't touched hardly any of it. I mean, that's a pretty dog.
Look at this nerdy. What's up, Lola?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I gotta brush your hair. I got this thing. It looks like a saw blade. That folds, like it bends, like it folds in a circle, and you just like scrape it, but it doesn't hurt her. But it takes all the hair off.
The Americans make them. Oh,
she got a few layers. She acts like she's young and runs around like full speed, and she's 12 years old. I had her since a puppy.
Oh no, she wore contacts too long. They stuck to her eyes. I bet. Oh God, I hate that mess.
Oh, that's bad.
No.
Yeah, this dog is the smartest dog out of all my dogs I got. The husky.
Yeah, then.
Oh, wait till
That's
Susan sees all the NASCAR stuff that I found. Oh, I should.
Oh, oh, oh. That'll get her excited.
Yeah, it's stuff that you only get when you're at the track. You know what I mean? If you're right there, and
Oh,
oh yeah,
here you go. Keep talking about that, you're going to make the britches wet. Whoops. That's better than what I was thinking at the moment. I PG rated that.
yes, NASCAR. Good night, Anna.
Good night, Anna. Uh,
NASCAR.
yeah.
Hold my beer.
That reminds me, it's been a few years since I watched that movie. I need to get that Kenny Rogers movie out where all them kids,
Six pack.
yeah, all them kids stealing parts from everybody else's car to fix his up. That was a good movie.
Yeah, you need to break glass and burn rubber till you smell shit.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yes, it was.
Oh no. Dad ain't gonna be able to make an auction on Saturday. We're gonna be at the auction on Friday.
Yeah, Susan must be really hurt if she didn't perk up for NASCAR.
Yeah, it's not Jimmy Johnson. I don't want it.
Well, who said it wasn't Jimmy Johnson?
Yeah,
What if I told you I had a signed poster of Jimmy Johnson?
he done teased you once about Jimmy Johnson out in your shed, and you ain't never went and found that
Dude, I
yet.
haven't had a chance to get out there. Y'all don't understand. It's our shit looks like Sanford Son out in the damn yards. I have to walk down a path of junk. And if it,
You know, there's a lot of people that, well, yeah, but we got a lot of older folks on here, so most all of them probably watch Sanford and Son.
oh yeah.
I miss Sanford and Son. That was a good show.
Dun, 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 dun,
Elizabeth, I'm coming.
dun, 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 dun.
Uh, yeah, Fred Sanford.
Yep, good old Fred Sanford.
And that crazy sister-in-law he had.
Excuses are like assholes, James. Actually, believe it or not, we've been pretty busy. I've been trying to tie up some loose ends and trying to get some stuff done.
Hey James,
Trying
how
to
do
get
you do? I was gonna ask you, how do you do your labels? You print them on the like a regular printer, but like what's like then you just tape them on there?
yeah.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say like those I don't know. You seen the thermal printers?
Yeah, I need to get one.
They they got it's a Dymo, DYMO. It's Dymo, I think 4XL is the model. It's pretty good. It's a little printer like this. You put the rolls in, and it's pretty convenient because you don't have to stick the look at cutting papers or sticking the papers on there, and it doesn't use no ink, so it's on it uses I guess some laser or heat or something.
No, nice.
And yeah, so you don't have to ever buy no ink cartridges or ever be out of ink. It's pretty good.
It must be going to rain. My knuckles and hands are swelled up.
You guys gonna get rain over there?
Probably. Yeah, we're supposed to.
We're getting some here. It kind of quieted down for a minute.
It's just windy over here.
We're supposed to be getting some thunderstorms here in a minute.
You big dummy. You better watch it, sucker. You beady-eyed, fish-eyed fool. Oh, Esther, she used to crack me up.
Yeah, that's her name.
Oh no, Deb. Yeah, the Dymo, like mine. Sometimes when it doesn't want to print, I have to unplug it and wait like a second, plug it back in. But yeah, for other people, they have a couple little kinks in them. You have to get like figure them out and stuff.
Yeah, we're just hanging out on Anthony's porch.
Susan said it's
Oh
snowing
yeah,
there.
I'm outside in the porch.
Hell, it's still 66 degrees here. What are you talking about? Snow.
It's probably like 69, 70 here, maybe 70.
It got 75 here today, boy. I was happy.
Ooh,
Yeah,
75.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's 54 here a while ago. Patrick Murphy.
Hello, Patrick Murphy.
What's going on, Patrick? What's up, Lola? Work. You did any listing today, James?
No.
Nah.
No, I went and finished cleaning up that one storage unit, that $10 storage unit.
You got everything out of it?
Yes.
Oh, that's straight.
Oh,
Got all that out and situated and put away. And what's up, Mr. Pix?
Mr. Pix, Roy, how you doing there, buddy?
What's going on, Roy?
Came here to come to the house, and I laid down and went to sleep for a few minutes. I woke back up, started watching Rosie, and I fell asleep. And I'll be damned if I didn't wake up. It was 10 o'clock.
Yeah, bro. Sure.
But I busted my butt today, though. That's why, though. Of course, Dad took me out to eat, and I got ugly at a buffet. I whooped that buffet today.
I just been there listing.
Hey, y'all can join us there, Roy and Chaos and Mr. Murphy, if you want to. You're welcome to join us there.
I still got 100 and probably like 100 hockey pucks still to list.
Big ass spider. He got away. I'll send him to Susan.
I was listing. I found a bunch of old Beckett magazines, the Price Guide magazines from the 90s, but Michael Jordan on them. Yeah, I pulled all the ones that had Michael Jordan and Kobe on them because I had a big old stack of them. And I listed those today. And that's it. Watching the auctions. I watched Mickey's auction for a little while.
Yeah, I was there for a minute when that came on.
Yeah, but nothing interesting. Then Rosie, I liked all those. She had a lot of leather, a lot of different lots of these little coin purses from, I think they're like Mexico or something like that. They were good, but I think she even threw in a belt buckle for me. She said,
Oh, wow.
I think Tracy won one of the lots. Tracy Cakes won one of them, and she gave us each a belt buckle. And I didn't look. I got to watch the video again. I could have sworn the belt buckle had a silver dollar on it.
Yeah, a Morgan dollar, I believe it was. Yeah.
You saw it? I don't know.
Yeah, I believe it was a Morgan dollar.
If that's if it has a real Morgan dollar on it, that belt buckle got to be worth like $50 at least.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see. But oh, that's cold, Rob. 7 degrees. Couldn't imagine.
Y'all can keep that 7-degree weather.
I know, right?
Yeah, for real.
That's crazy.
I'm sitting here with my air conditioner on.
Colleen's busy tonight.
She's sorting Pokemon.
Sorting Pokemons.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Probably do that online live. Everybody probably want to see the cards.
That's true.
Man, oh man. I forgot I'm supposed to be over here. I got over there chasing spider around there. Spider.
Sorry,
What's
guys.
that?
I know y'all hear me trimming my fingernails, but I can't help it.
As long as it's not the toes.
No, I'm not doing toes. I go get that professionally done.
I got
Don't
me
take
smoked today.
Don't take no eyes out.
Hello, Malachi.
There, James got some more of them today.
Oh, nice.
There's one
They might
like
start
that.
bidding. They might start bidding, Mr. Wilson. Is up for sale?
And like that one. And then you got one.
Kim, you keep threatening to come on. Hell, just do it, girl. Don't be afraid.
Who wants to come on?
Kim, I've got plenty of room. I can hold 10 people.
One like that one.
My insurance paid for mine, Mr. Douglas, because I'm diabetic.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I only got 5 of these today.
Oh.
You gotta get
Go out
about
and
8
order sold.
Oh, yeah?
Dad bought them for $100.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you tell Mary that stuff. She's your bookkeeper.
I have to tell her she's the bookkeeper.
Yep.
Okay, Roy. Roy said give him 10 minutes and he'll join. He's making a cup of coffee.
Okay.
True.
You probably have to make an account, Tamara. Yeah, you like them? They have them at the dollar store. They have them up behind the counter, and every time I go down there, I buy them all.
We'll sell them Friday night.
Okay.
I have I probably got about 40 of them now.
I'm sure
have about
there
8
will be no shortage of stuff to sell.
Oh,
You
God.
see what Susan said?
Every
She
time
said it's about time, James. You start to look like a girl.
these are pretty cool.
Now those are
I
cool,
know.
Mr. Woods.
And you ain't even touched the jewelry.
These are pretty cool because I give a couple to my grandsons once in a while, and every time they got good cards in them because every time Wilson, the youngest grandson, opens, he always pulls the V card out every time, and part of the time Forrest he does.
You can just use your card. Yeah, you don't have to pay through PayPal. Just pay your invoice, but you have to have an account.
Set these back over there. You don't want to go out?
Sometimes I go and get my fingernails done, and stuff. I can't. They grow up underneath. I get that stuff to grow up underneath them like a double nail, and I have to be careful with that stuff. Oh yeah, it sucks.
What's going on? Right?
I got a lot of. Oh, I see that.
Oh, that's what's up.
I got a shirt on that says "Crush." I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but I think it's a wrestling shirt.
Look, I found this cool knife today, James.
Oh, that's cool.
Mr. Wilson.
Oh yeah.
No, but the cool thing is, if you maybe you could explain this.
Yeah,
Look what
Anthony
it
was
has
asking about the wrestling shirts. He wants to see them.
You see what it has inside? It has, I guess, like a little survival stuff.
Yeah,
It comes with matches, but it comes with fishing string and a fishing hook. But what is the sewing string and the needle for? And
In case you cut yourself and you have to sew yourself up.
But a button also?
Yeah, or you can sew. Yeah.
So a button on your shirt with it, maybe.
I guess. But yeah, see, and then inside the cap of it, it has a compass.
Compass, yep, survival knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's brand new. I found this, and I was going through some stuff, but I couldn't understand why the button like to sew on. I thought maybe something with the fishing string and the hook, but
Yeah.
You got all the brush and
If you get out there, you
I know,
wouldn't lose your button, you know. But
I wish I had this the other night, right, Mr. Wilson, when I was looking for matches.
right.
I just
I
found this
remember
today.
Yeah. That's been handy then.
It's in case you lose a button on your shirt, but hell, if you're out in the woods, you ain't gonna worry about a button on coming off your shirt.
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, okay, the matches I understand, the fishing hook and fishing string,
Well,
but a
maybe-
needle and sewing string.
Maybe if you're a girl, it might be different. You know, keeps her boobs from falling out or something. They may have to sew the button up on the front of their shirt.
Oh, then it turned into an episode of Naked and Afraid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I went up to my daughter's house and they'd have that on. I don't
No, yeah,
understand.
if you're out in the woods, you might rip your shirt maybe or something gets ripped.
They're
The
afraid.
button is to keep you warm. Why would
Yes.
the button keep you warm?
You don't see no naked people on that show though. They keep it all blurred out.
On what show?
That naked.
Naked and Afraid.
I went up there.
Oh
my,
yeah, that's I
one
seen
night
that
and
show.
had
That's
that on.
crazy.
It was silly. Women just tie the shirt. There you go. That's what they used to do in the old days, isn't it, Tamara?
There's another show too. It's called Love Off the Grid.
I ain't heard that.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Huh. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I got them DVDs from Q that I bought that first night he got brave enough to come on West Side Gary's. I finally opened that box up the other day and watched one of them, and man,
Yeah,
oh man,
yeah, you explained that to us.
oh wow, it don't leave nothing to the imagination. It ain't like it used to be on TV when I used to watch that show back in the day.
Well, that was uncut.
I opened that box up the other day and watched one of them, and man, oh man,
Yeah, you explained it.
there's Kimberly. Mute your other YouTube there, Kimberly.
Yeah, mute the YouTube, not StreamYard, though. Mute the YouTube.
Back in the day.
Well, that was uncut. Oh, I'll unmute you in a second once he gets it muted.
Oh, yeah.
They used to advertise those, Mr. Wilson, on TV all the time.
It was pretty good.
She'll figure it out in a second.
I was like, man, they have these people on TV advertising that these pills for these guys that can't get it up. They ought to just give them one of them DVDs, man.
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
see, here they go.
There's a dog. There's a dog.
Okay,
There's our doggies.
there's
That's
Bella.
a furry dog.
What? Come here, Ellie. Come here.
You got the dog kind of like yours, Anthony.
Oh yeah, he does.
You want chicken? You want chicken?
Oh, they don't bark. Yeah, they make those noises. That's how they do. Yeah.
You
Oh,
got
yeah.
Make the same sounds.
Chewy thought somebody got hurt.
Right?
Those,
There is tension.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
No. Does your dog hearing him? Hearing her?
Yeah.
Rosie.
There's Anthony's doggy.
Aw.
He's back in his cell.
Yeah, I got the mini version of that.
No, I turned it off a while ago.
If anybody's wondering what this is, that's a ladder, so I can climb to the upper bunk. Hey, you guys, stop it.
I thought you was out on a houseboat or something.
Do what?
I thought maybe you was on a houseboat.
No, I'm in my semi.
Oh, you're in the
that's
semi.
cool.
Okay.
Yep.
There, I think I got them all trimmed up.
And you're down there in Texas right now.
Yeah, I'm in Tyler, Texas. They got storms coming in later.
Yeah. They're coming up my way right now from Arkansas and Oklahoma. Up here in southwest Missouri.
I live in Gainesville, Missouri.
Good night, Douglas.
I've heard of that, but I still don't know where it is. I've never been there, I guess.
It's a little big town. How do
I know
you get
that.
your see the chat on here?
You have to watch YouTube.
Click where
I'd
it says
have to-
comments over on the right.
I'm on my phone, so
Can you see?
yeah, I can chat. Then I have to flip back and forth.
Yeah,
Flip
you can
back
just
and
read
forth.
it.
Douglas is going somewhere.
Yeah, he's going to bed.
Oh, night, Douglas.
Later, Douglas.
No,
He
No.
said, "Are you guys alligator hunters?"
no, we're not the
Well, I've
alligator.
seen one of y'all wrestle a 12-footer.
No, that's
I
right.
wrestled an alligator once that turned out to be my ex-wife. I hog-tied her, though. It's like, hee-haw! Get her done, little doggy.
Yeah, that's
Now,
right.
how do you know I don't hunt alligators?
There ain't too many alligators in Tennessee, are they?
Well, I used to live in Florida before I lived in Tennessee.
That's true.
Did I
Oh,
bury
yeah.
her? No. I fed her to the gators.
Gator sausage is good.
I like gator tail.
Oh yeah, I
I
get that
never
whenever I
tried
go
it.
to Louisiana.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing better than fried gator tail and onion rings. Dip in that horseradish sauce. It's
I
good.
think you can buy that down here in they got probably a few restaurants down in the Everglades, down in
Yeah.
South Miami. But I never tried it.
Gator ain't it?
That's where you're wrong, Tamara. We do have alligators here. I can show you articles where they've been found here.
Yes, there is gators here.
Matter of fact, we got some right down here in this little swamp. They're right down here.
I think
They come up during the summertime from Florida out of the Everglades.
New Wind guys fixing to go to troll with the rest of the box man here in a minute. If you ain't careful.
Hi, Rob.
What's up, Roy?
How you doing?
There he is.
Good
Man.
evening. Good evening. How we doing?
What's going on, Roy? How you doing?
What's going on?
Meet you. Hey, James, you read that last comment?
Yeah.
How you do that with them eyebrows?
What's it?
That troll's funny.
Yeah, it don't ever get cold enough to freeze, so we don't have to worry about the alligators dying. They just go lay them in low waters.
No.
Let's have it. There we go.
I think where the water freezes,
Bring
they
'em
just
out.
stick their nose above it,
Bring 'em
and it
out, Roy.
freezes, and they stay living under the water.
Right?
Until yeah, I think that's what they do where there's ice.
I'm trying to listen to.
Don't freeze. They'll survive.
Roy's got him a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I got
Y'all
you.
get a little preview of what it might look like Friday night.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm preparing for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is going to be a ridiculous T-shirt sale. So we're going to be I'm doing that first. So if y'all look just a little bit right.
Full screening, Conky.
What do you got? Vintage shirts, Roy?
Yeah, I mean I do about
Let's see what we got. There you go.
Boom.
what's going
There you
on,
are.
folks. Yeah,
Let's see what you got hiding there.
happy midweek to you all, or after midweek. But
Yeah.
tomorrow night, my channel, 7 o'clock with Miss Kayla will be doing the t-shirt auction. So I'm preparing for that first, and then I got a lot of stuff getting ready for Friday night. So again, everybody in the chat, give a big thank you to Miss Kimberly Mills, who's on our panel. She really was. I do credit. Kim and I chatted. She was a big part of me reaching out to you, James. So
Oh, nice.
just a little background there for you.
Thanks.
Oh, that's
I
what's
appreciate
up.
that.
Oh,
Well,
thanks.
everybody on this channel all comes over and visits you and buys from you. So
That's
you know,
awesome.
yeah.
So I'm
That's cool.
and I never got to meet Kim in person. Hi, Kim. How are you? Good to see you. It's
our
great.
first
It's great.
getting to
It's
see
weird, but I'm used to watching you and everybody else up there.
Right.
Tamara said Friday's going to be wild.
Oh no, it's gonna be good.
We'll have some fun. It's going to be fun.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
Friday's gonna be wild.
I'm as excited as a 3-pecker puppy in a whorehouse.
That's right. You know. And the thing is, and that's the thing, Kim will agree, Mr. Wilson will agree. I'm trying to figure out y'all a little bit, so what I could bring to the auction, and I try to do pretty good at that. So we'll see. So I have y'all in mind. Don't worry. Don't you worry. So
You do a good job.
some fun with it. So.
It's always fun, even if you don't have any Pokemon.
Yeah.
You know.
Try to have a good time. Spend some time, show some cool stuff. If I think it's cool, maybe you guys will think it's cool. I've been doing this a long time, so it's just part of what I do,
Yeah.
Well, we're excited. Me and Mary have been talking about it all week long.
Right. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I do have some Pokemon, Mr. Wilson. Don't you worry. Gonna be getting that ready. Certainly have some stuff. Obviously, I'm going to be having some shirts, some NASCAR stuff, of course.
Jimmy Johnson.
I know I got some fishing related stuff. I got some nice mix of things, so it'll be fun. I'll bring my usual stuff, the other stuff that I sell, toys. I have plush. I have, I got a lot of stuff. So.
I know. I got them.
A little bit of everything.
I got them big plush from you for my granddaughters. My granddaughter's getting ready. My youngest one, she's a big Pikachu fan. Her birthday's next month, so the big yellow Pikachu I got from you's coming out of the box next month.
Awesome. Okay. Good. I was wondering, when some people sell all kinds of things of all kinds of sizes, and I always wonder what happens to certain things. And sometimes, poof, I sell it to somebody I know. So it's cool to hear what you're doing with an item. I think that's awesome.
The other
We ask you and Patrick Murphy if you're still, and you're welcome to come in too, and that. We'll just fill this thing up tonight. Hell with it.
I can get out of the way and get people.
Nobody asked you to get out of the way. I can house 10 people.
Yeah. We've been me and James have both been pestering you about that big yellow Pikachu there on your right hand side for 2 or 3 different shows, and finally that one show you broke it out, but then you went over there and snuck around in the corner and brought out that other one. You go, okay, here, it's 2 of them. It's this amount. And man, I just barely beat that other fella out getting them.
Yeah, Harley Handler was right behind you. Yeah.
Harley, man, he buys the crap out of stuff. He was just a split second behind me.
Mary was just telling me about the NASCAR stuff. We got some stuff from when? 2000 what? 2008 and 9, and starting lineup with Jimmy Johnson.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey Roy, I wanted to ask you, how long have you been doing online auctions on YouTube?
Basically, I started doing the auctions roundabout end of March of last year. So we'll be coming up on almost about a year now. So just on the live. So basically, kind of coming out of the lockdown and COVID and everything, and just kind of wanting to kind of re-socialize with people was kind of why I kind of put my face out there and started to really aggressively start to do it and connect with people. And the auctions just kind of started to take off from there. So
Do you like it better than, let's just say, eBay sales alone and online sales? Do you like the social interaction of the YouTube auctions? Is that what keeps
yeah,
you going, or
yeah.
do you rather do like just online sales better? Do you think, or do you like the auctions, or you like both?
I like a mix, you know. I think that, you know, every item has its options, right? You know, you can, some things will go on eBay and they're long tail, and some things will, you know, go on a live like this and I can, you know, move them along quickly. Like it just all depends, you know. And then even there's, you know, Whatnot is a new thing that everyone's talking about. I do that too, but that's very, very fast paced, even faster than I do it on the live. I mean, it is rapid fire, 30-second, quick, 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 go, 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 go. You know, and that's another thing too. So
Because I just barely found out about the YouTube auctions like a month and a half ago, but I've been doing eBay for almost 20 years. But I'm loving the online auctions. It's pretty cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Somebody needs to reach out to Harley Handler, man, because we're going to have a lot of sports stuff in that. And
I think I'll try to cover that. No worries.
Anthony will definitely bring some fire. I know he'll have some stuff that'll.
Oh no, yeah, I got.
Harley
Yeah,
Handler,
Colleen too, though.
he
No, you
must
should
have
see
a heck of a big garage.
No, yeah,
I
my
see
eBay.
him buy a lot.
Yeah.
I may actually even try to sign an autographed baseball bat or something. It's from a game, and then we got some really nice sports stuff. I've got some signed gloves and baseballs. And,
Really? You're not in the chat.
I got look at there. I got a Nightmare's Treasure signed Pokemon card.
yep.
Look at that, man. Send it in. Get that slabbed.
Everybody got one of them but me. Nightmare's Treasures.
That's awesome. Send that into the PSA, man.
Yeah.
I'd want a slabbed Nightmares card. Why not?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Should have got him to sign the Pikachu. This is just some silly card. I don't know what it is. Persian.
I don't remember which one that is either. Oh, that's Persiana.
Yeah.
That's an evolution of Mewtwo.
Yeah. That's what it is. You just got a random one and signed it for me.
And Meowth.
Yeah, I treasure that one. It sits up here in beside my Abbey Road plaque.
Nice.
Right above my monitor, I have a giant Beatles walking across Abbey Road, 3D. Big 3D picture of them. And it fits inside the picture frame of it.
You know, a couple of them bobbleheads and stuff that I found. I found one yesterday that sold on eBay for $100.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it, man. Yeah, it's crazy.
Very collectible.
Some of them, yeah.
All those limited game issued bobbleheads you get from the games are good. They're
Yeah.
all encumbered.
This one was just like so Memphis, Tennessee. They've done a bobblehead, and it's called Barbecue Guy.
Yeah.
And go look him up. He's sold on eBay for $100.
Yeah, very collectible. People go crazy for bobbleheads. Like if they're a big collector, or if it was limited, you had to go to the specific game to get a specific one. And yeah,
And then like some of the ones that the bobbleheads, they've got the tickets, where they from the game where they gave them away and stuff, which I think adds to the value.
right. So did you put those Cabbage Patch in eBay store there, James, or what did you?
I put two of them up there, and I've got some more. I got these like this, and that still got these here yet. I haven't listed yet or anything.
Right.
They're from 2007. The other ones are from 90, 98,
Right.
97, 98. I wish I could find like an original one in the box, never been touched. The plastic hands and the yarn hair, that would be awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
But I've got the other two listed, and if anybody's interested on eBay for $90, that's a steal. That's with free shipping.
Good night, Mary.
Good night, Mary.
Hey, I've got, since we got all those guns in here and y'all smart, I've got a question. I've got an original in the box Chatty Cathy doll. Remember them?
Oh,
That's from probably the 60s.
Yep.
It was a thing and it would rattle off something. And it belonged to my sister, but she never could play with it because she was handicapped. So it stayed in the box. I still have it in mint condition in the box.
Oh, that ought to be worth some money.
I'm just curious, because maybe I ought to part with that before I'm gone, because my son-in-law,
Especially something from that old.
he's liable to just throw that in the brush pile. Because that thing ought to be worth something. I ran across it again a couple of years ago, and my mom had saved it all these years. And I pulled on the string on it, and it still works, just like always.
Oh,
Can I ask you, John? Do you remember what outfit it had on?
I don't remember right now. But
It does matter. There are different versions of that doll. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So if you're looking at, that was somewhat of a mass-produced doll, right? Retail type doll, but it's pretty old. If you have it kind of new in the box, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's new in the box. It never was played with. Because my
Wow.
sister was handicapped. She had cerebral palsy. She didn't play with it.
Still new in the box.
sure. I would
I
give you a ballpark if you want.
I
Just
do.
pull the string and
I will try to find it here in the next week or two
right.
and take a picture of it.
Yeah, let me know.
And then I can send it in the email to you or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I could give you an idea what the value kind of is, but it kind of you're talking if it has a specific top outfit, it could be the difference of hundreds of dollars either way. So it just really depends, but you definitely have something,
I know it's
but yeah.
been around a long time.
Yeah, it's an awesome item.
You got somebody chasing you there or what?
Oh no, I was going up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
he's headed up to his showroom.
No. Yeah.
He's running. I was like, oh man. You better get that knife out.
We're gonna have some wrestling memorabilia too from and that we're gonna probably sell pictures.
Snoopy.
Go.
Everybody loves Snoopy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Snoopy.
Yeah, he's always a seller.
Susan said I had a chatty Cathy when I was little.
Did you
very
really?
popular.
Wow.
I remember when I was a little kid. I remember the commercial for that when it was on. I was like single digits. Oh, we lost it.
We lost Anthony.
No,
He'll be back. He's switching cameras.
Yep.
What is that squeaky thing I keep hearing?
It's feedback through Kimberly's mic.
That was
Go
probably
ahead.
me. I was just jumping on upstairs. I'm printing a couple labels
Oh,
because I
I've
was
been
outside.
hearing it for like 5 minutes. It's driving me
Sarah
nuts.
said $5. LOL, was that a shirt by now $5?
Yeah, Tamara's ready to buy you a shirt there.
Well, I'm gonna be there tomorrow. I'm into
Extra
vintage
large.
shirts.
Extra
Weekend
large.
goals.
Extra large.
I guess I'm gonna be crazy again on Friday.
She said, I know Roy's laughing at me.
Who said that? I'm
No,
not
I
laughing at you.
crazy again.
Tamara, I think Tamara is the one that thinks I go too fast. I gotta pump the brakes. I gotta pump them brakes a little. Nah, I'm just busting, Tamara. I'm just busting.
Yeah, we've been sitting here trying to figure out how we're going to do it Friday night and everything.
I like to go fast on the auctions.
I do too sometimes.
I just look at it. I look at it like you have time. If there's no interest, I move on to something else. It's just
Exactly.
show as many things as I can. People are so short attention span. Maybe they're on their phone. Hey, oh, look at that. Cool. Boom. Done. It's like, that's just the way I look at it. You know?
I was telling them about one of your comic book sales where you had them all the comic books, you know, stacked up and one in front of each other and went through would do it like A, B, C, or D.
Yeah.
And how he done that shit, man. I watched that one night. I thought that was cool.
That was cool.
We have some fun. We try to mix it up. I think on Friday I'll try a couple different types of auction styles too. I'll run a countdown, so it'll be sudden deaths. It'll be fun for people. We'll mix it up. So it'll be
All
like,
right.
we'll do one that's a sudden death. We'll do one that's a choice. You can buy as many as you want if you're the winner. It's fine. You know, we try different ways, and it mixes it up. I think people like that. You know.
Shit, yeah, I think it's going to be fun.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, here lately, go ahead. I was going to say here lately, for the last month or two now, a lot of people are tag teaming on their auction, you know, and that seems to help a lot. Where you,
Well, I tell you what, I like having people on Friday nights with us, especially like Anthony and Colleen.
While the other guy's working, you got time to get your lot ready, and it moves the show along a lot better. Because you guys have been doing that, Westside Gary's been doing it. Now James has started doing it, and it's working really well for everybody. Because you watch the show, you know.
Yeah, Mary likes Eeyore.
Anybody's got a little one that likes Harley, this is for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Awesome Harley Davidson, like kids top, totally embroidered. Awesome piece.
Someone asked my question. What do you want?
She said,
Eeyore?
Do you have any Eeyore t-shirts?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Deb loves Eeyore. Uh-oh. We found an Eeyore stuffed animal in a storage unit the other day.
There you go. You got some Eeyore people on here. Bring it on, James.
I'll probably have to pry that out of Mary's hands. She likes Eeyore.
Yeah, he's very popular. Here's another cool one. So I do sell a lot of like liquor and alcohol. So here's this. This is for Fireball whiskey. Check
Yeah.
that out. It's like, rawr.
Yeah.
It says, like heaven burns, like hell tastes on it.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. The drunkest I've ever been has been on Fireball. Listen, Roy, I don't even remember getting home. I don't remember how I got in the house. My neighbor said she seen me crawl up my steps. When I woke up the next afternoon, the front door was open and I was laid out in the middle of my bed. I drank 32 shots of Fireball and probably 4 draft beers, and I smoked a joint, and I don't remember much after that.
Dang.
Gold. Fireball whiskey.
It's lucky I didn't get damn alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, that's a lot of Fireball.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't even like cinnamon. That's the bad part about it.
I was going to say, yeah. That's one of those, if it comes up the other way, it's not good.
It ain't very good coming out the other way either.
Yeah, I guess it's to pick your exit, Hannah.
Oh, Susan, get you a wet wash rag and lay it on it. That'll help.
That's right. It'll definitely help.
You got to be able to see. You're going to be doing some moderating
Oh, yeah.
there too.
She's definitely going to have to be moderating. Probably have to wrench a couple people and get them to help.
Yeah, we'll have you'll see some new folks come over too, and I'll clue you in who might be a couple people that can help out as well. But it's I think it'll be good. If we have kind of combining our crowds, that'll be exciting.
There we got one for you, James.
Boom! There goes a bot. Hey, you know you made it when you start getting bots in your channel.
Yeah.
And trolls. And I've blocked 2 bots and a troll tonight, so I guess I'm doing good.
Yeah, she has to be on Smarter Than a Reseller. She's a little foggy on that last one. I sat here and thought the answers before she did on a couple of those. And I ain't that bright. There's some pretty tricky questions, though, that Q asked on those.
I'm not familiar. Is that some kind of show?
Yeah, Q.
Oh, Miss Q does that? Cool.
Q. He does. He came on with Westside Gary on an auction about a month or so. And he started this game show on Saturday. And he asks these silly questions, and he has 2 people on. First one gets the answer right, wins that round. And Susan was the first one to come on his test show up against another lady. She won that show. Then the next week they did the official show. She won it. And then this past week she was on again as a champ, and she won that one.
Is it just trivia or reseller questions?
It's
I think it's reseller.
Hey, there's Rosie. Yeah, we're having a party, Rosie.
Hey, Rosie.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to step into the other room. I'm going to
They're
mute.
just silly questions
Come
like what goes up and never comes down or something like that. Where you got to really think.
Okay.
Trick type questions.
Oh, okay.
I got you. That's cool. I love trivia. I'm in a trivia.
Simple, but yet they're complicated if you really think hard about them,
Right. What's going on, Rosie? Good to see you. Hello.
It's like
And Roy, do you sell any type of items or just
yeah. Somebody's got some feedback.
Yeah.
I wonder who that is.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
Kimberly,
on,
you got
let's
your mother.
There you go. Okay.
Kimberly
I think
got
that
hers
was it.
on.
I do.
Oops.
I sell all kinds of things. I source all kinds of things. I do kind of tend to stick to the things that I personally like, right? So toys, comic books, shirts, things that I enjoy. But yeah, I sell antiques. I sell, media. I sell records. But I don't really get into certain things like coins, silver, stamps. I don't do a lot of jewelry.
No, okay.
Just kind of depends. I've sold jewelry before. I have it at some, but it really depends. But yeah,
Yeah.
I like to sell all kinds of things.
No, that's how I am. It's random.
Because and again, back to
That's how
these
you learn.
the live auctions, right? Hedge your bets. It's kind of like if certain people aren't there and you sell all kinds of stuff, you're still going to sell some stuff because
No,
it
exactly.
depends, right? So,
No, that's cool. That's
yeah.
cool.
Well, he's got other folks that tag team with him that sells jewelry and coins and such.
Oh, that's
There's
cool.
several
You get a
others
little bit of everything.
that does cover that stuff. So, it's not good to duplicate.
Right.
Yeah,
I think that's also with what we do on the Fridays is having like myself, but then Kayla comes and she sells, clothing and shirts, and Chaos sells comics. Patrick sells a little bit of everything. I can kind of duck and weave and sell different types of things based on what they're doing. Because
I
I got a
get a
lot of,
lot of vintage and antiques, but like in bulk. But it's always random. Like I go pick up usually I pick up like 40 to 50 like those banana boxes a week, and it's random things in there. So it's like, but it's hard for other people. It's probably hard items because like right now I'm trying to identify what this is and who signed it, and it's like these are what I call hard items. I don't like to list things like this because it takes forever. Because Google Images helps you so much, and just to get some names, but I sell everything.
right.
It's
Oh, it's awesome.
no, yes.
I do think like to your point, it's like you find sometimes I have a lot of little projects. It's like, who's this? Who's that? What is this? Right? That vase. You're like, is it going to
Oh no,
sit there?
yeah, it's crazy things like that. You get unmarked items, and was that's what I'm saying. Some people just like to some items just scan and barcode
Right.
resell items. They like arbitrage and just go get items from retail stores and things like that. But no, it's pretty cool. Okay, no, because I'm seeing the things in your background. Like he probably sells. I was watching your
Oh
video. You sell a lot
yeah.
of random things. That's how I am.
It's always ever changing. You see me tomorrow. This will be different. I mean, it's
No, yeah.
constant churning. But that's what I kind of like. And to
No,
your
that's what I
point,
like too. You learn all the different.
people like to
Pretty
look
much
at all
everything.
different things. I mean, he said it himself. He was spotting those Pokemon probably for weeks, and it just comes up. It's a matter of time. It's like, hey, all
Yeah.
right, I'll sell them.
yeah.
No, that's cool.
I like selling random stuff like this. The sports stuff is kind of new for me and stuff, So I'm getting kind of just getting a feel of it, And like when we buy storage units, like I'm watching one now, guys, and I'm gonna tell you what: if I win this storage unit, and that it's gonna be crazy. I don't know that I'm gonna have the money to win it, but it's gonna be insane. It is full of vintage music instruments and trains.
CT. How you doing, Funk?
What's going on?
There's 3 trunks in there that you can't tell what's inside the trunks.
Yeah.
And there's golf clubs and shit in there. I'm stoked about that kind of stuff.
You've done good on that one you just got, man.
Yeah,
There's a lot of good stuff in it.
That was a good unit.
That's a very good unit.
We got really lucky with that unit. I'm not even gonna lie. If they could have seen the stuff that was in there, that unit it probably went $800-900 very easily. But they couldn't tell what was in it, and I took a gamble, and I almost quit, and and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go one more time, and then they backed off. I guess they were afraid of it.
Are you do you go on a website and bid, or you going in person, or yeah?
Yeah, go on a website. We've got a live auction coming up March the 2nd. So we'll be watching for that video to come out. They're selling 27 storage units, going to be in 2 different locations.
Wow.
Wow.
So we're going to go down there. Even if we don't buy a unit, we're gonna film and get a video up. And but I'm going to go down there with a little bit of cash in my pocket and with the intentions of taking 2 or 3 home with me.
Gotcha.
Some of those stuff, though, like at live auctions, you'd be surprised. You can get them real cheap. Like if people don't like what they see, you can pick them up sometimes $10. The one time the guy picked one up for $1.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Not here in Miami. I look at them. I never bought one, but I always see the
Yeah.
prices go high.
Never
crazy.
seen it. I've gone to them in person. I've never bought one. Almost always expensive. And it's something where it's like I'm not willing to take that risk on stuff. I only, there's
Because
an
for
old
sure,
saying, right? There's an old saying, I only bid on what I could see.
that's
Right.
me.
And it's
And
a hard
I seen the 4 Cabbage Patch Kids, and I figured the Cabbage Patch Kids. I didn't know the other ones was in there. I could see the 4, and I figured, I went and looked and everything. If I got $25 a piece, that's $100.
Yeah.
So, and we got that storage unit for $100. I figured I could get my money back on the Cabbage Patch Kids, plus fees and gas and everything cost me $130. So, I figured I'd only be in $30, but that unit has just paid for itself. Like, man, we sold the damn dryer right there, and that there was a dryer sitting in the front door. I sold it right there at the facility. Never even loaded it.
Yeah, there are people that out here, they're like appliance guys, tire guys that wait. So when people buy the storage lockers, if you don't want to deal with that,
Yeah.
they will be like, they'll give you whatever, $10 a piece for a washer dryer and just like haul it away for you, because it's like they're gonna make whatever 50, 100 a piece, whatever they make on it, but it's like they just take it away, and it's like bye. They kind of, it's almost like if you don't, you're somebody like me, I wouldn't want to deal with a washer dryer. That's just me. But then somebody else may, and they just whoop gone.
Well, generally stuff like that, I give it to my dad, and he sells it, and
Yeah.
it helps him out and helps me out too.
Right.
But when you got a guy and you don't have to move it, and you don't have to touch it, I mean, that's straight money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they're waiting there with cash, and it's
Yeah.
just like the storage guy's like, hey, if you don't want these appliances, like Jimmy over there will take care. It's pretty convenient,
Yeah.
when you think about it, and it's win-win for everybody,
Like furniture and stuff like that. We've had people, buy it right there out of the storage unit. Somebody,
Knows the boat.
It says Hooper drives the boat, Chief. You guys know? Can you reference that movie right there?
no.
Come on, Kim. Hooper drives the boat, Chief. No. It's from the movie Jaws. This is Quint.
Oh,
Hooper drives the boat, Chief. There you go.
Oh,
And he got eaten, in the Jaws movie. He got eaten by the shark at the end. That's a little bit of a movie quote shirt.
listen, Roy, and to answer your question, we buy storage units off storage.net and to Absolute Auction, absolute.net or whatever.
Mhm.
But we bought this storage unit. Well, I bought a storage unit, I should say. Mary didn't want me to bid on it. Let me tell you something. This thing was nasty. You could just tell in the pictures that it was going to be a lot of work. And the only reason I bought that storage unit, I could see a Carnival glass punch bowl,
There you go. Yeah.
and it was sitting right there. And I we won it, and it was a Carnival punch bowl with the label, the ladle that you, all the cups, all the Carnival glass things that hang on the side of
All
it.
the side. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
We get into that unit. We found guns. We found knives. And I'm not gonna lie, it was nasty. I mean, it was horrible. The appliances had been sitting in that storage unit so long that the eyes on the stovetop had rotted and fell through.
Wow.
Yeah. What had happened was they had put them in a nursing home, and finally they died, and the kids didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
They had been renting that one storage unit for 27 years.
Holy cow.
Since the place opened. 27 years. They rented it day one. 27 years.
Wow.
Wow. That's a lot of money.
Well, yeah, $75 a month. You do the math. 27 years, $75 a month.
Wow. It'd been a lot cheaper for them to went and got them a shed and put it in their backyard and just put the stuff in it.
Yep.
27 years.
It just did some quick math at $25 a month. That's over $8,000.
Yeah.
Even at $25 a month.
They told us they'd been paying $75 a month for 27 years. So that's
$75 a month. Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, $75 a month for 27 years.
24 grand.
You're looking right about 60 grand, I think. Give or take.
24.
At 75, it comes out to about $24,000.
That's still a lot of money. You can buy a new car for $24,000.
Yeah.
That's a down payment on a house.
Yeah.
$24,300. Collecting Chaos said.
Wow.
Yep.
Hold on, Bubba. I'll get you the website. This is what I use.
Is what storage treasures?
Yeah, I use Storage Treasures, and I use this one.
Is that for all different areas or just like your area?
Yeah, you can put your
Oh,
you can put
yeah.
your zip code in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I use storagetreasures.net too. They got storageauctions.net also. Locker Fox, Bid 13. It just depends on what you're feeling. I don't like Bid 13 too much because of their cleaning deposit. They always want $200 cleaning deposit, and I'm just not willing to put $200 down. Especially on a $5 unit. If I win one for $5, I just.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump off. I'll go back to the chat, but because the signals, now it's increased. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. See you,
Storms are
Kimberly.
coming in.
See you later.
See you later, Kim. Nice to see you.
Right. I'll be in the chat though.
Okay.
Okay.
And like some of these indoor storage facilities and stuff, like if it's climate controlled, you can pay upwards of $175 a month.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man. That kind of money, you ought to have a bed and a toilet in them. You just live in it.
Well, actually, believe it or not, we've run into situations like that. We went to this one storage facility, and there was a guy living in the unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You actually run into that. Down in Madison over there, there was homeless guys living in the storage units over there. You could watch them come and go. Makes you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. You don't know what one of them ain't gonna come out with a rock, knock you in the head or something. They probably just want to be left alone. Though. They just need somewhere to get out of the cold,
Yeah.
Right?
get out of the rain. Oh, this chair's killing my back again.
I guess it is cheap rent. I mean, you know, you gotta. And most of those places they got lots in them and everything. You just don't have any toilets or whatever. No, but hell, you can walk into any local restaurant or anything like that and take a whore bath. There you go. But you know, I ain't saying anything bad about it. Some people get down on their luck. Got to have a place to go,
Yep.
just like everything else.
We got 14.
I had a storage unit down the street from me, and when I moved, I had it because I just had some overflow. I had done a couple buys, and you know, for you guys, when you do the storage units for me, if I can find a private pick for somebody, like just lets me come and whatever, make a pile, name a price, etc. So I had done
Right.
that a bunch of times.
Oh yeah.
And then it was like, but after a certain point, and especially when everything happened with COVID and being locked down and stuff, it was like I got rid of that. I just packed my garage, and then I did get through it. But sometimes I'm tempted to go rent that again, and then be able to get that much more stuff coming through. But I'm just by myself, so it's like it's all a matter of time and effort, and you know when you're a couple, you guys can bounce off each other, look at stuff, share some of that. It's good, be able to do that as a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Mary, we like going through them and stuff, and like we help a lot of people too. Like with clothes and stuff like that. We'll donate clothes and stuff, and I probably give away probably sometimes hell probably $400 or $500 and just in clothes. But you know what though, I'm blessed in other areas.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I get you. Sometimes, I've donated with clothing as much as I like doing it. Sometimes it's just one of those things where I'm like, it just has to move along. It's just
Right.
has to, and it's just one of those things. Like Anthony, it's like stuff that if I'm not passionate about it, if I don't really like it, it's one of those like, okay,
Right.
it doesn't have that value to me.
Probably at the end of March is what I'm thinking. It should be warm enough. We're gonna pull a Jeebus and we're gonna have a dollar yard sale.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna advertise it for 2 weeks. Have a dollar yard sale. And I'm gonna set it all out there, and just everything $1. I don't care what it is. I've got 2 sheds full of. It's got to go.
Yeah. It's that like there's 3 types of capital, right? Your time, your space, and your funds. I mean, it's kind of it. Time, space, and funds. It's like when one of those is lesser, it might be time to move some stuff around.
Well, it's already paid for, so even if I get $1 out of it, I'm still making money.
Right.
Because of the other stuff that we found, it's not necessarily that it won't sell. It's flea market stuff.
Right.
And I like flea markets. I don't mind going like once a week, or something like that, and setting up and just talking with a lot of old folks, and it gives me Mary a chance also to get out and kind of feel around and look at the flea market, and but I just don't want to set everyday flea market shit.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm not storage auction pirate, I mean.
Yeah, that dude, he really does his thing with that. For
Oh
sure.
yeah, he does.
That's his thing. I really love the flea market. It's one of my best picking spots, but I don't sell at it. No way. It's just not. It's great to buy. It's great, like you said. It's social. Get to meet some friends, chat about what's going on. Other little local auctions. Like sometimes people give me stuff. Sometimes I give them stuff. I mean, it's just like, hey, what's up? And for that alone, but it's like the picks, the buys, the things that I can get there, it's way better to sell for me. I mean, to buy for me than selling. It's not as worth it. It's just not.
Like we'll get a unit sometimes got that particle board furniture, and I know it makes people mad, but I don't care. I bust that shit up and I burn it. It's not worth my time
Yep.
to have it set 3 or 4 weeks to try to get $5 out of it.
Yep. Nah, I get you.
It just takes up space, and I'm no.
I think that's collecting chaos's comment he just put in is well said. It's sometimes you gotta just move it along.
Yep.
And that's yeah. You can use that space for something else. Yeah.
What I may do instead of having a dollar yard sale, I may go get me a pallet and a thing of shrink wrap, box it all up and put it on a pallet, and then just sell the whole damn pallet to somebody.
I bought a pallet like that at a local auction, and it was okay, but it was still that kind of like, I got it and I was so excited, but then I loaded it up and I was like halfway through it, like, oh man, like it just was one of those things where like it was exciting to get the pallet, and I did well with it, but it was still like about half of it. I was like, but it's a whole pallet worth. And
Yep.
I think I mean, I think I paid like $50 for, a regular size pallet. And it was about 5.5 feet high of stuff. But like you said, shrink wrapped, and
Yep.
there was some like Amazon returns and some other goodies in there. It was cool, but it was a little bit more work than I was willing to kind of maybe put in for what it was. But somebody else, hey,
Right.
You got a store, you get a brick and mortar, you just buy that and just like put it right on your shelves, man. Just put it right up.
Have a good night, Tamara. Yeah, some of that stuff, like I see people, they'll sit at these flea markets and yard sales, and they'll take a quarter item and try to get $5 out of something that ain't worth 50 cents.
Yeah.
And I mean, I just don't have time for that mess.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to burn and turn. You know what I mean? I just want it gone.
Yeah, and that's some of the live auctions is like to be the ability to be like, hey, does anybody want this? And when people really are psyched to get it, that's great. Like, hey, that's cool. Everyone's different. See, have a good night, Tamara. Stop by tomorrow. Stop by my channel. Maybe you'll find a shirt you like.
And that's why sometimes like eBay is hard for me. I'm trying to teach myself, to be patient, because it's that set and wait game, and sometimes I just like to turn and burn.
I agree with you. I put some stuff I'll throw it on my eBay store, and I still show it on this, and then sometimes I'll go, oop, I sold it, and I'll go back to the app and take it down, and
yeah,
it's just it happens, What's going on, Patrick? He's like, why, yes, hello. He came back.
Welcome back, Patrick.
What's up, Patrick? Yeah.
So what are we gonna do today, Brain? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
That's right. Awesome. I used to love that show.
Pinky and the Brain.
Hey, Animaniacs. Yeah.
Hey, Roy, do you do Amazon as well, or just eBay?
I have not ever done Amazon. No, I never. I love Amazon. I have Prime. I buy from it, but yeah, I almost did when they were doing a couple years back when you could send almost anything in and they were fulfilling it. I almost started it, but I never got it together.
No,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, for
Do you
some
do?
items it's good. Yeah, I do it. For some items it's good. You get more money for the items, but a lot of the items are gated, so they won't even let you list it. So you scan it. What's up, man?
What
But
is going on? Like,
Dude, I seen that Vosh Tech pop up. I was like, son of a bitch! I had a bot trying to join my live.
oh, you saw that name.
Yeah.
Don't let this Vash Tech stop you, Anthony. Finish what you were saying.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I was saying just some items are better for Amazon, and I was just wondering where you sell on and
Sure.
which one do you do most?
Yeah.
Just picking your brain a little.
No, I got you, man.
Yeah.
It really, I was before I got into the YouTube, I was full time eBay,
No,
and
yeah, eBay's my main. That's all I. eBay's my main thing.
yeah,
But
but now the YouTube auctions cannot be denied. I mean, I definitely make the most of my money through YouTube. I mean, it's really become much more of a thing than I ever thought it would be.
no, it's good for some items. It's good for eBay. Some items are better for
Oh well,
eBay.
yeah,
Yeah, but no, yeah, eBay's my main thing.
yeah,
I was just checking the other day, and I know you could see your total history of all your sales, and I sold it was like 40 something thousand items from 2014 to now on this account. But no, eBay's where it's at. Yeah,
nice.
but this auction thing, I'm loving it because I just barely found out a month and a half, but I see it's been going on for a couple years now.
Right,
But no, this for a lot of items, it's a good outlet to have just another
sure.
different place to get rid of some odds and ends and different
And the
things.
way it sounds, Whatnot's fixed to be that way too.
Oh no, I want to look into what's that because I'm hearing about the speed and Roy was saying about how fast it is, and I want to see what it is. On
Check
that
it
app,
out.
do you have to find your own buyers or is it like it directs you? I haven't even opened it or took a look at it.
Yeah,
It
what's your
automatically
thing?
has the buyers there ready for like maybe a certain category you're trying to sell in or something like that. No, okay,
Yeah,
that's cool.
yeah, it has its own community. It's ever flowing. I mean, it's 24/7, rolling, 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 auctions, auctions, auctions. You know, you can go. I've bought comic books at 5 o'clock in the morning. It just it's ever going, and yeah, you can use it for whatever you want to use it for. You're right. There's very specific niches or
Yeah,
aisles, whether it's action figures or Pokemon
that's
cards
what I'm
or
thinking.
vinyl records or vintage clothing.
No,
You
that's
can
cool.
kind of do any of those. It's extremely fast paced. You don't have to be,
Oh
but
no,
it is.
I'm fast. I had a couple people even tell me to look at your channel. They're like, "Oh, you sell like Roy. Go take a look at his channel." But that's the type of person I am. I'm always fast and
He
moving
does
quick and
fast.
always doing everything to the extreme.
And
That's how I
again,
work. Yeah,
yeah, I mean, it's just a different type of style, and I think that it's different strokes for different folks. Patrick will say this guy's caught some flack for his speediness, okay? A little, just a little. But by and large, it's been great. I really can't really complain about that. But hey, man, it's the first. I think this is the first time he's come on your channel. I'll let my man say hello. Good,
what's going
good.
on, man? Good to meet you.
oh, me?
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Oh, no,
you.
I've already said hello. Why, yes,
Oh,
hello.
okay.
Oh, I'm
Yo,
just,
guy.
No. Say hello, it's Patrick. You're part of Friday's Funnery. What's going on?
it's interesting because you're right. Horizon does have a tendency to go a little fast, and trying to keep up with him when I'm trying to help him mod, my copy paste fingers aren't that fast. I'm telling you. Let me tell you something. All right, it's like I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing, one of the things that I'll say is, Patrick knows it is like before I started to do the auctions, I moderated for some of them. So I really started to get my feet wet in this before I did the camera,
oh
type of thing.
no,
We didn't, man. I just jumped right off in the deep pool with a freaking concrete block and no snorkel.
I seen one auction going on, and then I seen they wanted to do a charity, so I volunteered and I jumped on, and I've been going on every week for like the past month and a half. But no, it's pretty good. But I've been reselling all my life, so since I was since teenager, for over 20
But
years. But no, but it comes natural. But no, it's the coolest thing. These auctions. I hope one day to have a big auction with 400 or 500 people. Like I see some of these guys, they got their auctions booming. They got it going. But what I've been doing is I've been sending notes for the past couple of weeks with all my eBay sales. So if I do like 20 sales a day on eBay, at least I'm sending a note and I explain what the auctions are if they don't know about the YouTube auctions, and let them know the type of items. And so hopefully start getting more followers and more people coming to check it out.
Right.
Because I didn't even know about it till about a month and a half. So I bet you a lot of people don't even know there's live auctions going on. But,
Yeah,
no, it's
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
I think another thing that helps me is where I wasn't afraid to just jump right in and everything. Of course, when I wrestled, I've been in front of the camera before and stuff like that. And then, I don't know. I just jumped into it with attitude. Well, they're either going to like me or they're going to freaking hate me.
right, sure. That's the truth. I mean, we try to have a good time. We hope people enjoy. Hey, look at
Figure
that.
I might as well add the third wheel.
All right.
They got them all.
Mr. Collecting Chaos joining the panel. What's going on? But yeah, we just try to have a good time. We hope people enjoy what we bring. I think they do. We try to bring different stuff each week. We sell similar stuff each week, but we have fun with it. Certainly, Patrick adds a little bit of late night flavor that we like to have. Oh, yeah. No, he's all modest, of course.
I have no idea
It's the voice.
what you were talking
The
about.
voice. Yeah. Of course, I think another thing that probably helped me with not being afraid is when Yahoo was real popular, man. I'd go into the chat rooms and stuff, and I'd video chat and stuff like that. And then I used to hang out in Country Music 6, and we'd sit in there and we'd sing and stuff, and that. And so I guess that really, that was a big thing too.
Yeah. I can he can add to as well, but I partnered with Collecting Chaos here early on. He and I were in another auction that we enjoyed, and then we began to think we could do something ourselves
And maybe a little better.
and maybe improve it. Yeah.
And then they found me, and well, that was a mistake. But hey, they keep me along.
Well, I'll tell you, since I've been having Colleen and Anita, and of course, and now Anthony, you know what I mean. I'm really, I like having other people on, and it really does bring a variety.
Right.
And whether I make $100 or I make 1,000, it still gives everybody a chance to buy something different, because Anthony's going to bring something different than I have, and Colleen will bring something different, than what we have, both of us have, and sometimes we may all sell the same.
Yep.
Well, we try not to. We'll sell the same category, but we try not to sell the same thing.
Right.
It's just like Roy has been hawking a toy for a couple of months now, and I got like 4 of them. I haven't offered any because was letting him try to sell it first. Now I've decided I'm going to wait.
Yeah, I see the one night that I seen you sell, and that you were selling comic books, I think.
I sell more comics than anything.
Yeah, you were selling comic books.
I've got over 20,000, so I can afford to let a few go.
And I think Mr. Beck was buying a lot of them that you were selling.
Yeah, he does.
John Beck's got to have a warehouse full of comics by now. I see him buying them everywhere.
Reminds me, I have 2 Pokemon cards. I've never owned a Pokemon card aside from packs when I had my store. But I think I have some Pokemon comic books.
Wow.
I have to look for them.
I didn't own a Pokemon card until about August of this past summer. And my grandkids got me wanting to.
Yeah, I heard that.
Grandpa, see if any of them auctions has got any. And now I've spent like thousands of dollars on Pokemon cards, and just since last fall and winter, oh my gosh, I have bought a lot of Pokemon cards.
It can get addicting
But
real quick.
yeah, it's an addiction, but I have
They're
got
good
a
pocket
lot.
monsters, you know.
I've got a lot of good ones that they're not going to get until I'm gone, and then they'll appreciate them. Because I have gotten some high dollar ones also along the way.
Oh yeah.
But I have made a hell of a lot of friends through all these auctions, and that is what is important and amazing. You know,
Absolutely.
With
You
it.
know,
what we got you here, Mr. Patrick. I got to ask you: did you used to do radio?
I did, yes, sir.
I know that. 'Cause you've got one of the voices like I used to listen to back in the early days, back in the '70s, and
Well, thank you.
yeah,
Yep.
He's got some of the
got-
radio habits, like saying things 3 times.
Yep.
he's got one of them just calm, solid, old style radio voices.
yeah, I know what he was talking a while ago. I was
Fabulous.
waiting for him to go. And for your listening pleasure tonight, ladies
And for your listening pleasure tonight, ladies and gentlemen, that's right. There's not one, not two, not three, not even four, but there are 6 of us on panel tonight. That's right, ladies.
It reminds me of you sitting out in your car with your girlfriend out in the dark like midnight. That's the type of voice that come over the radio.
Maybe you're cruising in your Corvette.
Ooh,
There you go.
Wrong
Got the
year.
top down.
Wrong year.
sweet.
That Corvette's too new.
That's the car I always wanted and never did buy.
Stingray.
Yes.
Little
think-
red Corvette.
I think one of the things that I like about the auctions is, yeah, we're selling, but we're having a good time, and to a level, we're providing a level of entertainment for people, at least for me. You know, I go in, I like to have fun. For me, it's about, you know, making people laugh, making people smile, having a good time, because, you know, that's my take on everything. You know, I brought a few interesting things to the auction. You know it's going to get good when this goes flying across.
Yeah, watch out when that sock goes flying.
When the socks are in play.
It's the hard art after midnight. Oh, hard art.
Mr. Wilson like that.
Some people watch TV all night, and some people watch YouTube auctions.
That's right.
You know?
Right. Absolutely.
I just got these today.
The Funk says, I see these guys buying a lot. Where do they put all this stuff? Well, one day I'll show you my house.
Right?
I
Nice, Chaos. Nice. Are those the Linzer variants?
No, I have those in another room.
Gotcha.
There's 2 Linsner variants in that set.
Nice.
I'm thinking about putting it up for sale just because I've got all the Linsner variants. So I won 2 auctions and only needed 1.
Oh, speaking of which, Funk, you're not going to want to miss it. I do have some kids' toys this weekend that I'm going to sell Friday night. I just don't know which location. You're going to have to tune into both to see if I'm going to do it.
That's the answer right there. Gotta tune in.
Got to tune in and see which one I'm going to sell.
This Friday night, 2 channels, 1 long ass auction. Be there.
Yeah.
It's an absolute going out of business sale. We're selling it all. Oh,
It's so mad.
we're overbooked and it's got to go. We'll even sell the dog. Woof!
Hey, I've watched this gentleman up here sell the
Yes.
shirt right off his back, okay?
Don't forget to refresh.
That's right.
Batman said so.
It happens. I mean, I'll do it I'll do You cannot make me laugh when he does that. Hey, I'll do it tomorrow night. It's the t-shirt auction. I'll be like, inevitably I'll wear 2 or 3, maybe 5, and if somebody wants it, I'll right off my back. I'll sell it and put another, no problem.
Right?
So it happens, you know, it's part of the fun, you know, it's part of that. You just said it, Mr. Wilson, you said it. Some people watch TV, some people watch YouTube. you can interact with this. The idea that somebody in the chat can be like, I want that shirt. You know what? You got it. Here it is. How awesome is that?
Yeah.
It'd
Yeah.
be like you ask the newsman for his tie and he sells it to you. How awesome is that? Yeah.
Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you something. When I was lived down in Florida, this lady, her husband passed away, and he had a big bunch of rabbits and cages and stuff. And I had a big farm, and she calls me and she says, "You want some rabbits?" And because I'd been down there and I'd bought from him before, and stuff. And she goes, my husband passed away, and she goes, "You just come have them all." So we get down there, and it takes 2 trucks, and we got them all loaded up, and I got them on a trailer, the cages on trailers, and rabbits stacked up. And we stopped at the gas station after we'd left their farm, and I was inside paying for my gas and the guy that I hired to help me that day. And this guy comes in there, and he says, "You own all that rabbit stuff out there?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm fixing to take it out to the farm." "Well, I've been wanting to get into the rabbit business." I said, "Well, today is your lucky day." I said, "I'll sure put you in it." He said, "Well, what do you take for it?" I said, "Well, what do you give me for them?" He said, "I'll give you $4,000 for all the rabbits." I said, "For $4,500, I'll deliver them." And he said, "Okay."
Merry Christmas.
But some of the rabbits and stuff like that, they had pedigrees and stuff like that, and everything, So it was. I guess it was a pretty good deal. Rabbit business in Florida can be a real big thing. There were some rabbits I was selling for 100, 125 a piece.
Wow.
Like meat rabbits and stuff on the weekends. I'd kill meat rabbits, and I'd sell them $8 live, or I'd do it for $10 dressed. And man, people would just come down there. Okay, here's $10. And all weekend long, that's what I do. I dress killed rabbits.
Yeah, we had a couple of rabbits when I was very young that got away. Funny thing is, there were no holes in the rabbit cage, and we had some of the best stew we ever had that night.
Yeah.
They got away.
Right.
My sister still to this day believes that they actually got away.
Yeah.
Well, most of the time I don't try to aggravate people with shipping. I usually offer free shipping. So most of the time I don't aggravate people with that unless it's just something real bulky and I know it's going to cost like buku money to ship it.
Right. I like Kimberly Mills just put, and I think she makes a good point. I think the law, you guys probably, James, you have to know what some of your buyers like, right? So that's an awesome thing, to be able to go out and pick and be like, if I come across a Pokemon plush, of course I'm going to be like, does he have that? Maybe he'll be excited about it. And then it's like, awesome, and then even if he's not interested, I know somebody else will be. And it's like, it's nice to be able to go out and pick and be like, oh, okay, this person might want. Now, sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
But the longer you do it, the more kind of fun it becomes. And you're like, okay. But yeah, I mean, Patrick made a good point too. I think that, yes, we like to have fun and we certainly want to like sell some stuff. But it is definitely, we want to lend it some entertainment value. Are people laughing? Are they having a good time? Whether or not they're buying, yes, we want to sell stuff. Absolutely. All 3 of us are full-time resellers. So it is important that we sell some stuff, but it's kind of like we want people to keep coming back. So the entertainment value, I hopefully does that,
But I like challenging myself to bring stuff, that people haven't seen in a while. And stuff like that, or something maybe that's going to click with their childhood, and things like that. I like trying to challenge myself with that kind of stuff, and I like being able to bring stuff that people hasn't seen in a while or hasn't never seen before.
Yeah,
Roy, I've been doing what you said. What you just said right now, like if the person likes a certain item, I've been taking notes. So like I got one person there, they like horses. So any horse statues while I'm out there sourcing and stuff,
Yeah,
I already know like 2, 3 of them already found and they already want them. Or last week
great.
somebody wanted Star Trek cards. So I
Yeah,
found a brand new box of sealed Star Trek cards and things like that. But no, that's exactly what I've been doing. It's pretty cool too. No, it's a lot different than just online listing items and selling it. The whole interaction is the fun part.
right.
But
You're
no, they're
not
all
bothering
great.
nobody, Tim. Can carry on. A little religion never hurt nobody.
Oh,
Yeah, you see, one of
hosting
my
over
ex
there.
I don't
girlfriends.
consider myself a full-time reseller though, because I'm supposed to be retired. So, God, I never worked so hard in all my life.
But if you're having fun, that's it. Yeah. No, it's a lot of work. Yeah.
But I'm
I,
enjoying it, so it's okay.
I hear you. I hear you, chaos over there.
Yeah, I'm retired, but now I'm a full time eBay. No, this ain't eBay.
YouTube watcher.
I'm, yeah, I'm a full time uh, YouTube buyer.
There you go.
It keeps
Figure
me going.
I drop a show on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I
Oh
do a
my!
live stream on Thursday. I do an auction on Friday night, and now I do a claim sale on Saturday night.
Wow,
You're
So I'm
busy.
doing 7 shows a week.
you don't have time to
Not
do
on
nothing else. You don't have time to even get in trouble there.
Well, Tim, hold on, guys, just a second. Yeah, Tim and the preacher, listen, guys. I don't have any hard feelings against anybody for how they believe, religious or political. Okay, but I do not discuss religion or politics because you're not supposed to argue the Bible. Everybody on this panel, I'm sure, believes the way they believe and feel the way they feel. Now, you gentlemen are welcome to sit here and have a good time and conversate with us with no harsh or ill intentions. But don't
They like to see
don't
you read
make it
John.
a big scene, okay, guys? And
James,
that's
they
it.
said they want you to read John 8:34. Uh,
What
Well,
makes them
I
think?
understand
What
that.
makes them think
I
we haven't?
understand that.
At some point in our life, we probably have.
I am far from being a saint. I still get up here and say things that I probably shouldn't say or do things that I shouldn't do. But to each their own. Everybody has their own faith and their own belief.
Yeah, yeah. I've already ran with the devil, so in the great words of Van Halen.
I will use the little zipper across the mouth emoji. Hey man, I just,
We all gotta have our hobbies, man.
everybody, yeah, I always would just argue, what makes somebody, was there something we said, I always will be like devil's advocate. Oh, what made him, this person come and say that? Do you know, James, do you know these folks in the chat? Is this
No.
just, no?
no,
We get people like that now and then,
Okay.
but no one else is talking in the chat at the moment.
Okay.
but you know what?
This is the only person that's.
I'll find out who they are. Let's see how we can do this.
It's fascinating to me that just out of thin air, poof, like, you know what I mean? Like somebody just come right in and like, it's very interesting and really,
It's
really,
it's crazy because YouTube is such a verse world. One minute you got somebody trying to sell you sex, and the other one's trying to save your soul. Choose your poison.
Yeah.
I'll take A for the win there, Alex.
let me guess.
What
Survey
block hasn't
says.
Patrick Murphy been around for 400, Alex? Well, there is this one spot in New Orleans.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where, yeah, I think, politics and religion is a tough one. And I think, James, you said it very well said. I mean, it is what it is,
Well, at the
For
end of the day,
something
we all have different beliefs and different thoughts, whether it be political or religious. And I personally don't believe or think that you have to go into a brick and mortar establishment to believe how you feel, to worship how you worship, and that's why we're in the United States where we're free to express ourselves in any manner we choose.
Right.
Sort of.
But
Sorta, right?
on the other hand, you don't just walk in a person's house and start preaching to them without being invited to.
Right.
That's true.
Okay, I'm going to touch on something the preacher just said. You pay people to go through a Bible study.
He's
So
trolling.
are they doing it because they need to feel religious? Or are they doing it because you're doing the devil's work and paying them? Even God spoke of false prophets, men who could speak the word of the Bible word for word and still be a sinner.
This
Think
guy
about
really has a channel about preaching. Look at this.
Yeah, he needs to be on there preaching them.
Let's see where he lives.
Oh, we'll all get in the pickup truck and go over there and listen to a sermon here in a minute.
I had some people come to my door yesterday. You know, they were witnesses, and I listened to them for about 3 seconds and said, "Please don't come back," and shut the door in their face. I did say please. I listened to them long enough to know what they wanted, and I was not interested in I was not buying what they were selling.
Yeah, well, that's courteous.
And everybody is selling something.
Everyone is selling something. Most people are.
But it's interesting to me because this person is blowing up the chat. They are pasting away. They are pasting and pasting. And there's no way he could be typing all that in.
And he's saying it's the same thing all the time.
Yeah, and it's just one of those.
Which that is spam.
It's coming off like you are a bot, whoever you are. You know.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's completely change the subject now tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about this Friday night. That's right, this Friday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to start on Nightmares Treasures channel, and then at 11:30, we're going to hop over to Horizon Picks channel, where we're going to have our Hard R after midnight. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in. Make sure to click subscribe, hit that notification bell. Go in any one of these panels. Make sure you leave a comment, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell, and let them know that Patrick Murphy sent you, baby. That's right.
That's right.
That said it all. Mic drop. We don't need to do that. What else do I got? I got somebody that didn't pay yet.
I've got a verse for you guys. John 3:16. God said, "For whoever shall love the world shall not sin." Right? Jesus gave his only begotten Son to save the world. So for whoever shall believe in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Think about that.
Paraphrase, but accurate.
Even Jesus forgave a whore. Think about that. It's true.
Yeah.
Colleen said, "Oh my."
Oh. Where is it? Who is it, Colleen? Hey, what's up, Colleen?
Where is Colleen?
Is she going to be part of Friday?
Oh, yeah. She'll be bringing all the Pokemon for me to bid on. Sweet.
They're in Illinois. Huh.
Well,
Illinois.
Here she is.
They say they read 12 to 18 hours a day of the Bible.
Where's that on?
Didn't they ever read in the Bible where everything taken to excess is a sin?
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to overindulge in
Guys,
anything.
I'm gonna tell you what. You know who I've seen that I thought was probably the most religious people, and that's the Amish. They are really God-fearing people.
Well,
They
yes,
make their
no.
children like they're supposed to. They live with no electricity.
Not all of them. We had some here in Missouri that the brothers molested their sister and she had a baby, and it was a big court deal until he got threw out of court, and Boy, the local media had a field day with that.
Oh, I bet.
They sent the girl right back to the house, and they didn't make the boys do any jail time. And boy, the local people was all fired up about that. And that was like a town about 30 miles from here. That was last year. Haven't heard much about it lately, but yeah, they've got Amish ain't all what they crack up to be. I know they had Amish guys down here that framed my new house, and they put on a good front. But they have all their
There are
little
some of them
sticky.
that are still adhere to the old ways. Not all.
Patrick's face.
They
What?
talk about the old ways, but they'll still use the power tools if someone else hands one to them. They can't own one, but they will use them if they belong to someone else.
I'll give you a
And,
quote.
quote.
I'll give you a quote. You want a quote?
That's it.
You want a quote? Let me give you a quote. We're gonna roll it back to the OT, the original OG Testament. We're gonna go back to Genesis 3:13. Let me get my God-fearing voice.
He got his God voice.
That's
Lord
you're
God.
making it rain here and storm and thunder.
And the Lord God said to the woman, "What is it thou hast done?"
I'm sorry. I have to stop.
I mean,
I think he's got the right idea.
Chaos is happening.
this is why they can't have me. This is
That's why we've got to have you.
When he said, "Let me do my God voice," that's just where I lose it. Isn't it? He like prepares. So wrong.
Well, Anthony says they're in Illinois, so James could leave out, and I could leave out.
Let's see what's up with Tim V. Do a little IP trace on through the chat.
Lisa Bowman.
Oh no, they know who that is. If they're God people.
He said Lisa was his sister. She was shot and killed.
Exactly.
Well,
I'll troll them. They want to troll people. I can troll them right back. I'll find where I'll drop his address right now. Watch.
Preacher man, both of my parents were shot and murdered in 2010, but
No, actually 2009, I think.
I don't sit here and quote Bible passages to pass my time.
Yes.
I deal with it. I talk to some of my friends about it, and I don't get on other people's channels and set and go on and on about it.
well.
He is in Illinois. I was right.
I am sorry, guys.
Preacher, I already know that. You don't have to tell me, Preacher. I already know where you're at. I just didn't know you want me to tell the whole chat, but go ahead.
Goodbye. They're
Okay.
gone.
Sorry, I've had enough of that.
They're gone.
No, but you see, he was in Illinois. I was right.
That was very diplomatic of you, James.
Good job tracking them, Anthony.
Hey, I would have gotten rid of them a long time ago.
Right.
I know computers.
I did what was requested. You asked me to read a verse. I read a verse. It's one of my favorite verses out of the good book.
I want to see that other guy, Tim V, now, who he is.
Tim V?
Yeah, that was the other guy there.
Yeah.
But yeah, besides that, I was working, distracting me.
Where was I at? Here I am.
Well, it's just
They're trolling.
always been one of my things. I usually don't discuss religion and politics. Everybody believes the way they believe, and they feel the way they feel, and they vote the way they want. And
There's
Why
time
does
and
it have
place
to
for
be?
everything.
Why does it have to be black and white? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, for me, look, there's time and place for everything. And I'm not downplaying what they're trying to do by any stretch of imagination. You do you, boo, as Johnny likes to say. Make sure you check out Johnny Cage and Roots Reseller. Go over to his channel, click subscribe, hit that notification bell. Go into one of his videos, let him know that Patrick Murphy sent you. But, you know, I come on here for entertainment. You know, I like to have some fun. Did I even stop? Did the track skip or something there?
No.
No. Keep going. Yeah, I mean,
I can't see the chat, by the way, right now.
that's one of the things. That's one of the things I will say that about Whatnot, and I've been talking about Whatnot, is a lot of this isn't there. It's just
Right.
there's not a lot of social. You're just
Strictly
selling,
business.
straight up selling, almost like old school auction, right? Just like you're watching and you're bidding or you're not, and that's it. And it's very simple. You know where.
Well, you know, somebody brought up the. I seen Funk made a comment about aliens or whatever a while ago. You know, here's the way I believe in it. Maybe it does or does not pertain to religion, but you know, if for us to be as smart and intelligent as humans we are, it's hard to believe that there somewhere in this universe there is not another intelligent life form besides ours.
Oh, Patrick.
I guarantee it. I mean,
With billions and billions of other planets out there.
look at their porpoise.
It has to be.
Porpoise is very highly intelligent.
You know,
Yeah.
I just hope I get like 3 questions before I get, you know, escorted to the big eBay hell down below. You know, and one of those 3 questions is going to be, are we it? And if the answer is yes, I'm going to be like, why? You know, because I refuse to believe we are it. Okay, because whew, man, we've done a bang up job thus far, haven't we, ladies and gentlemen? That's right.
Yeah.
Well, there's too many unanswered questions as far as when it comes to the intelligence and technology that we have. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just this big conspiracy theorist kind of person, but
He's smart.
I believe
Olay.
light years away from us, and why they don't come back, or maybe they do,
They do.
that there is other intelligent life form besides ours, and we have taken technology from them.
Yeah, I believe we have.
I think Mark Twain had it right. God created man because he was disappointed with the monkey.
Yeah.
Then again, if man was created in God's image, we really screwed that up, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, I thought I heard the train.
You do hear the train.
Oh, get the cards out. There's my lucky train.
But, you know, it's not for me to sit here and judge anybody's belief and tell them they're wrong. You know what I mean? That's not for me.
Nope, that's not why I come to YouTube.
All right, there's the train. We have this thing on James's channel. When we hear that lucky train, he brings out Pokemon cards and always win them.
Oh,
Did you see my my Pokemon commercial I did a few months back, John?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you should check that out.
yeah, you should check that out.
For that.
Yeah,
Your
Check out all these
Pokemon,
commercials.
you must give them to me.
great. Yeah. You know, one of the things that I always say, you know, and it's something that if you ever get deep or a little bit deep, and I think I said it the other night, James, when I came on. You know what?
Macho Man Savage, I see now.
Yeah, he does a good Macho Man for sure.
Yeah.
One of the things that I always say is I'm just basing on my own personal experience and what I know to be real, right? And that's kind of all I can do, you know, and that's
Right.
it's real to me. It's part of my experience, and if I can share that, but it really, I'm not in the habit of telling people what they should or shouldn't be doing. I'm certainly not going into other people's chats and doing that. If somebody asks me about it, I may give my expertise or opinion, but it's just an opinion, and it's kind of that is what it is, Um, yeah,
Very true. We don't go to their house and just come walking in and start
right,
preaching to them. So that's kind of what they basically was doing for
right.
James's house
Well,
here.
you know,
We have
the way,
now and then.
the way I look at it,
All kinds of people show up at James's chat.
yeah,
What did you do,
here's
James?
here's the way I look at it. I don't go to their channel and get on there and tell them I'll give them $150 if they'll read from the Satanic Bible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's my fault, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, I should have gave you my disclaimer because I did have a relationship with the devil herself, so it does bring out the people who want to try to save me. I'm sorry, guys. I got my get into hell free card punched years ago.
you must have met mine and James's ex-wife, huh?
Yeah, by now it's a first class ticket.
Hi, Lisa.
I
She
thought
said,
of-
"Hello, folks. What did I walk into?"
Oh,
That's a
Lisa,
good question.
We had Bible class.
We haven't figured it out yet.
I smelled some fire and brimstone, Patrick, when you entered into the panel.
Yeah. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about lighting my cigarettes.
There you go.
Hold still, baby. I need a light.
That's right.
there you go, Patrick.
You have
Thanks, John.
you have entered an alternate world
Ooh,
in twisted
Rod
reality and
Sterling,
no
yes.
return.
Yeah,
You entered
you missed it,
the
Lisa.
Twilight Zone.
Those you're preaching at us consistently in chat. After a while, James had to send them to the bot world.
But I sent them down there with the sinners so they could preach to them. They needed saving.
Yeah, they need,
God told me that they need to go down there and save their souls.
not before Super Snooth Anthony found out where they lived. Pretty good.
Well, I see Anthony's a little computer savvy.
He's still searching for the V guy. He found the one. He's looking for the other one.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa likes magic
Hi, Lisa.
cards. We gave magic cards. Her daughter likes magic cards.
Oh, Lisa likes magic. All right.
Yep.
We'll have to
Anthony,
work that out.
Anthony, you need to say hi to Lisa. Come on, your last one, man.
Oh, hey, Lisa. Oh, no, I'm here. I'm not
That reminds me of a bad episode of The Waltons. Good night, John Boy.
Good night, Jim Bob.
Hi, Frank.
Good night, Granny. Prankster. Sorry.
What's up, Frank?
I can't not do that, Patrick. Every time you say Frank, I can't. Googly eyes.
We got 13 watching. You must have a lot of people on the sidelines scared to talk.
Well, I've seen Colleen and Kimberly and Lisa.
Yeah.
And Deb.
We've got 14 watching, it says now.
All right, guys. I am going to exit. It's almost 2:30 a.m. I got some other stuff I got to wrap up. Hey, awesome to hang with you guys.
What time are you going to be on tomorrow, Roy?
Tomorrow we start at 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m.
Be 6
I'll be on
o'clock
there.
Central Time.
Yeah.
7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you go to Horizon Picks channel, click subscribe, hit that notification bell, go into one of his videos, leave him a message, let him know that Patrick Murphy sent you. That's right. Baby.
Yeah, we'll be doing some t-shirt fun with Kayla. So come hang out if you guys get a chance. A lot of fun. I got hundreds of shirts. It's going to be a blast. But then obviously Friday. So
Caleb,
Hey,
see that?
when you're done with that, hop over to my chat for a
Yeah.
live stream and just chill.
Yeah.
That's right. Make sure you check out Collecting Chaos' channel, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go over to his channel, click subscribe, hit the notification bell, go into one of his videos, and let him know that Patrick Murphy sent you. That's right,
That's
baby.
right. That's right.
Any other channel you want me to plug while I'm here?
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Great.
I'm gonna
That's what
start.
he does.
I'm gonna start getting. I think I might start doing like a quarter every time I say that for somebody. I'm gonna start charging.
See.
So, and that's why I don't do professional radio, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. I'm gonna hop to Bob's Burgers is on, and I love me some Bob's Burgers. So,
talk about a voice, man. That guy's awesome. Archer
is.
too. He's great.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me. Stay awesome, y'all. Make sure you
Yeah.
hit that, like that thumbs up for James, and we will see you Friday night, baby. That's right.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah. Hey guys, sounds good. What he said.
Yeah.
Chaos will probably hang out. You ought to hang out, chat. It's all good.
Hang out for a few more minutes.
Yeah, good to meet you, Anthony, man.
Good to meet you. See you later, Roy.
Are you part of Friday? Are you going to be joining us? Or?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
Yep.
Ought to be fun.
Great. Sounds great, guys.
Cool. Thank you.
Hey,
see you later, Roy.
You have a good night. I'll see you
too.
tomorrow, hopefully. All right.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely have to check out the vintage T-shirts.
Then there was 4.
Except nobody ever pays attention to what vintage actually is, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
Vintage, it's 21 years old. It's not vintage. It's got to be 50 years old to be vintage. I know, I'm vintage.
Me and you both.
Oh, now we're up to 18 people watching.
All
Wow.
right.
Look, I listed this Bible
Gosh,
cover.
Verizon and Patrick left, and we got more people to come in.
Oh,
One is the loneliest number. Oh,
ever do. Yeah.
oh man, I had to read that again, Deb. I almost thought that said I'm a virgin too. I was like, what?
Harry Nilsson wrote that song. One is the loneliest number.
Yeah, you really.
Yes, Harry
You
Nilsson.
know, I used to listen to Three Dog Night sing that for years and years, and I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it was written by Harry Nilsson, and he also did a version of it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be logging off too because it's getting late over here. It's already 2:30.
Oh my.
Aw.
See you later, Mr. Wilson. Chaos, good to meet you. James, everybody in the
Catch
chat.
you later, brother.
Now I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you
All right,
tomorrow.
man.
All right.
Have a good one.
And then
It's
there were
not
3.
late. It's not even 1:30 yet.
I know, right?
Yeah, 127.
And if you're on the
128.
if you're on the wrong the West Coast,
It's real early there.
it's 11:30.
11:30. Yeah, in California.
Yeah.
I used to be on the West Coast.
On the wrong coast.
Yeah, the wrong coast.
12:30 in Arizona.
It's- I don't know how them people live there between the earthquakes, the brush fires,
You get used to the earthquakes.
and the government.
Hi, Cindy.
I was there during the Loma Prieta earthquake that really got them shaken up.
Wow.
I just sidestepped into a doorway and kept talking.
Well,
The guy that was with me, he was a manager for a game store, and yeah, he moved back to Arizona the next week. He quit his job and moved back. He wasn't going to stick around for the earthquakes.
Cindy
Do
D.
a little thing called a hillbilly rock. Beat it with a drum.
Yeah, I don't like California. I never have. I was there for quite some time, and I really didn't like it.
I went there one time when I was 6 years old, and that's the only time I've ever been there. I never went back.
It's not a bad place to visit, but they tax you on everything.
Over here.
I mean, you have an income tax, you have a sales tax, you have a property tax, you have if you have a store, you have to pay tax on your inventory. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
We have all
That's
that here in
yes.
Missouri too, though. But at least we got woods you can wander around in or live in where nobody can find you. Or if somebody you don't like gets lost, they never find them either. So
I don't mind it down here. I like Texas. It's all right.
Oh, is that where you're at in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Central Texas. So, yeah, it's all right. It's kind of convenient because all those storms are going just to the north of me. I'm missing them all. I'm getting right back the wind.
My ex is living in Texas. And Texas is the place I dearly love to be.
get James started singing now.
I can go fishing and eat what I catch. So,
Yeah.
it's hard to go wrong with that. When I went fishing in California, you didn't dare eat any of that crap.
No,
Yeah.
Lord, no.
That's what's nice about Missouri too. We go to the lake, go to the river, go fishing, come home, have a heck of a fish fry, fried taters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I just never could be a big city person. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just because of the way I was raised or whatever, but big cities ain't my thing.
I've lived in both. I prefer rural or country areas, but I've lived in cities. It's not that much different. The only difference is when you don't meet your neighbor, it's not because they're 2 miles down the road.
Right.
They're right, 15 feet away from you, and you still don't meet them. Here, everybody, I pass somebody on the street, I wave at them. It doesn't matter if I know them or not. I wave
Right.
at them,
Me too.
because it's the right thing to do. But in California, you wave at them, they wave back, but they only use one finger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my daughter came and visited for a while, and she said, I'm driving and I wave at somebody. She said, "Who's that?" I said, "I don't know." "But you waved at him." "Yeah, of course."
Neighbors. Wave at them.
They only live like 5 miles away. They're next door.
Yeah. That's what we do here.
Well, I mean, even when I was growing up in Virginia, that's what we did. And that was a long time ago.
Yeah. And when you see a funeral coming, you pull over the side of the road for them too.
Let 'em
We
go
do
by.
that.
There's a lot of folks don't do that anymore.
We do here.
I've seen people mix in with the line
Yeah.
at the funeral procession. It's just ridiculous. I haven't seen it here because here they'll get a ticket for that shit.
Yeah.
It's just people don't have any common courtesy anymore, man. No respect.
No respect. Yeah.
The values and the things that we were taught growing up, people don't teach anymore.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Used to, when I was growing up, when somebody new moved into the neighborhood, everybody in the community, brought them a cake or a pie or something like that, and now if you do something like that, you're liable to get arrested.
Yeah.
Like they're trying
Why are you trying to poison these people?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember my mom making potato salad a couple of times, and we never got it because it was going to the neighbors.
Oh, yeah.
Going to the new neighbor.
Grandma would always make a cake when somebody new move into the neighborhood, and she'd take it over to them and stuff and introduce herself and tell them about the kids, and
Yeah, my mom, it was always potato salad. Always made them potato salad. My mom made the best potato salad.
of course, then, just about every other Sunday or something like that, we'd all have a community barbecue and people would bring stuff over, and we'd just have a big barbecue. Of course, we had one of the biggest farms there,
Yeah.
And it wasn't nothing on a Sunday to have 40, 50 people running around, and everybody pitching in, bringing stuff, and lemonade. And of course, the adults doing their things, and the kids, you didn't interrupt the adults. If you did, Daddy'd knock your teeth down your throat.
You know what I find interesting? Back when I was growing up, uh, or when I was a kid, I don't ever remember anybody having a peanut allergy.
Right?
When did that happen?
I don't know. Shit, well, that peanut butter was a staple thing in our house.
Still is here. If I'm out of peanut butter, I might as well be out of food.
Right?
And you got to have both kinds. You got to have creamy and crunchy.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you want one, sometimes you want the other.
Shoot, I think I grew up practically on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah. Crunchy peanut butter is best on bread. Creamy peanut butter is best on a cracker.
Yeah. You got me hankering for that now. I'm going to have to get me a peanut butter cracker over here. I got me some wrong.
I bought some pork rinds yesterday.
Oh, I love pork rinds.
Oh, man. So I opened the bag last night, figured I'd eat a handful of them. 15 minutes later, I didn't have any left.
Eat the whole bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way. I go to Walmart and I'll get them in that big round jar or that plastic jug. If I open it, it's over.
That's it. Yeah, same thing with nuts. You open you open a can or a bottle of nuts and it's gone. Some of those junk foods. You just can't open them because they're gone.
Right, now don't biscuit.
And those orange jelly candies, same thing.
Yeah.
If I buy a tub of those, as soon as I open it, they disappear. And I live by myself.
Deb said, I just finished a bag of my barbecue flavored pork rinds. Oh, yeah.
I like just the plain ones with no flavoring on them. Those are the best. The barbecue's okay too, but
Right.
Well, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I got some stuff I want to do before I go to bed.
All right, buddy.
If I'm on here, I'm not going to get it done.
I hear that.
Well, I'll see you later.
All right, brother. Be good.
Have a great night.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Have a good night, sir. Oh. Boy, they're all running out on us.
I know it, right?
And rain's is starting up again. Open the door for Chew Dog, and he heard that rain. He's like, nope. No, thank you.
He said he wasn't going out in the rain.
We ain't going out in the rain.
No rain for Chew Dog.
Not unless he really got to go. He ain't going out there.
I know it, Kimberly. I miss the old days, too.
Oh. I'll tell you what. Things are a lot better than. I kind of wish we'd had computers back then and internet, but other than that,
Right?
everything else was better.
Well, I like this format where we can just sit here and chat and
Yeah.
talk to
Right.
people all over the United States and stuff like that. I
Yeah.
like that.
We had an odd. We still got 12 people.
Yeah. She said she opened a jar of peanut butter and the dogs woke up.
Deb and Kim.
Yeah, even across the pond. Yep. Miss
Yeah.
Helen comes in every once in a while.
We've had
I like Miss Helen.
yeah, she's nice.
She's
We've had
awesome.
an interesting mix of folks tonight.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
That was fun, Roy and all his friends coming in.
Shoot, yeah. I enjoyed that. The only person missing was Colleen. She's buried in Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Colleen's still here or not, but
I think she just pops in every now and then. She was in there a few minutes ago.
Oh.
All the usuals all quit early. Or they're just sitting there listening. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ain't
Well,
in
we're
here,
starting. People are starting to drop off.
ain't in there mouthing you. That's good though. Getting Roy and
Old people,
deathbed age, huh?
deathbed age. Okay.
Well, they're gonna be in the pits of hell soon if they.
Yes, those dogs were awesome.
They were, and
Define define old age.
they get to travel all over the country in that truck too. So they've got it made.
I want that guy to define old age. In this chat, laughing my ass off. I laughed my ass off once. I'm glad you came in here. I'm glad you came in to entertain me.
Yeah. I don't know how you say the name.
I don't know.
I can't read
Probably
that.
probably just dropped a spoon on the floor. Ching chong. One diddy ping ping pong pong.
Hey, maybe I can get them to read them these Chinese Pokemon cards I've got. Tell me what year they are.
Right? Oh. Well, I'm far from being old aged. I mean, grizzled young veteran, maybe.
Well, they can't even see you, so they're talking about
I
me.
know it. Why say, oh, now you're offended? Oh, you poor thing.
It looks like Chinese writing there. What is that?
I'm not Chinese. Why say Chinese?
What kind of writing is it then? Repeat school to take my names in Chinese. Well, it looks a little bit like that writing George Harrison used to put on his albums, so it could be.
Now, see, you done went and done it, Mr. Wilson. You
I
mentioned
know.
George Harrison. They probably don't even know who George Harrison is.
Yeah. It could be Hindu or India, Harishmi or whatever.
It's alien. We're being invaded by aliens.
Oh, it is. Cool.
I like Chinese food. Does that count? Old people? Yeah, old people.
Hey. You'd be lucky you lived to be an old people.
Right?
We didn't get old by being stupid
No.
and messing with old people.
Trolls invaded by trolls, right? I just want to know how old they are. What are you, about 12? 13?
Okay, your name's Japanese.
Well, damn, he can read them Japanese Pokemon cards then. You
Yeah.
got.
Hey.
I got some too he can look at. Maybe he can tell me what they mean. $17. Yes.
7. Yeah.
I've got kids your age. What do you mean, Grandpa? But I am a grandfather, though.
Your age.
But I'm not quite as old as you think I am.
Tell me what year Well, you're a Pokemon, is that then? You're so smart, Mr. Japanese guy. I don't know how to read them. Huh? How you read that stuff? Hmm? What's the name of that card? You tell me that? Didn't think so. They ain't no smarter than me.
Evidently, they hadn't taught these kids to respect their elders.
Nope. I thought this guy might be something special. He might help me out on these
I
Japanese
like I
cards.
like young kids like that though that are disrespectful. And when I go up against them, they're like, oh man, it's all fun and games until you get punched in the mouth. Oh no, wait, I've got anger issues now.
Yep. They just saying it's a special card. I've got notebooks full of them.
I can't punch somebody underage.
Wait,
Okay,
you're 17. You're not considered a minor anymore, are you?
listen, son. Let me turn on on the camera so you can see me very well. Okay, look right here in my eyes. Do you think I give a fuck about you being underage? Seriously? Besides that, I got papers to prove I'm crazy. They're not going to convict me no way. They'll just send me to the nut house for a couple months, and then I'll be back out and I'll punch you in the face again.
Yeah.
Uh, your one-liners, son, are old. Come up with some new shit. You're
Yeah.
still entertaining me though.
Yeah. Since our regular people left,
You ain't even old enough to smoke or buy cigarettes or.
Bible thumpers left. So well, we've just had all kinds tonight. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna punch the chat screen.
Yeah. We have
Yep.
one guy here that can track down where you live. We have another lady right there, Kim. She drives an 18-wheeler. She'll run you over with her truck. Then what are you going to do? And what's left of you after she runs you over, her two dogs will get out and gnaw on your bones. Oh, you're not a him? Are you a girl?
Oh, it's a girl.
You a girl?
Of course, it's a girl. Everybody's girls online. Didn't you know that?
Oh. Well, we got some chores you can do. Come on, see us. So you ain't one
Well,
of
in
them.
that case, then I'll just do you like I do my 17-year-old daughter when she acts up. I'll turn you across my knee and I'll just blister your ass. Then I'll send you back to your mama. Maybe it'll teach you a little respect.
Made your entire network in a year, huh? Yeah.
You're so old, I've made your entire net worth in a year. Okay, buddy.
You don't know what we're worth.
Sure thing.
Our old ass is, huh? All right. Buffalo pot roast. That sounds good, Cindy.
Hell yeah, that sounds good. Listen, little girl, little boy, whatever you are, I've probably spent more on dope than you fucking making in a week. What's your mama's name? I may be your daddy. You're disrespectful like one of my kids. I've been around a little bit. I spent a little time in Japan when I wrestled. Colleen,
I,
hi.
I was just hoping they could tell me something about these Japanese Pokemon cards I've got, but they don't want to do it. Even showed them one to prove I had them. We actually get a Japanese person on here, and what good are they? Just call us old people.
I don't bother me. I've been called a lot worse,
Yeah, just like I said, we don't get old by being stupid.
right? I didn't get to be 40 plus years old by being a dumbass. They aren't Japanese.
What are they? I think they've gotten bored with us and left already anyway.
I'm not giving them attention. I'm just being entertained.
Yeah, entertainment left.
I'd KMS by 40. Okay. You're starting to bore me, child. You better do something to entertain me quickly.
Yeah, we'll be in the troll house here soon. Not a good place to be.
You need some new material. You're damn sure not an Eddie Murphy. Right now, you're more like Patrick Murphy. Oh, Lord.
Well, I'll tell you, James, you just get all kinds on here.
I know it, right?
We've had one interesting evening. How you use an argument to someone 4 times your age? You have to give it up, man, Paul. Oh, are you 4 times our age now?
4 times younger. Oh,
Oh, 4 times younger.
like I said, I've got children your age. And your point.
Yeah, they can't hold a candle with us. See, we was young once, so we don't know all them tricks.
Evidently, your mama and your daddy hadn't taught you respect, or you wouldn't be coming in here talking like that.
Yeah, and poor.
Because you're old and poor.
Oh,
yeah, I'm poor, right?
If I'm poor, how do I afford these Japanese Pokemon cards?
I'm poor.
Hold them.
I'm poor. I drive a $60,000 truck, but I'm poor.
Yeah.
I live in a $250,000 house, but I'm poor.
Can't argue with stupid. No, it's entertaining. Kid, do you even got any Pokemon cards? I was serious. I was wanting to know.
Your accounts can buy my truck. At 17, you have enough money to buy my house? Well, hell, I'll sell it to you. It'll cost you $400,000. You can buy my truck too if you want to. All you got to do is PayPal me the money. I'll move out tomorrow.
Yep.
Put your money where your mouth is, child.
Yeah, he said the accounts could. Didn't say he could. Or she could, or whoever they are. Yet.
My guess is you ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, and you're living in your mom and daddy's house, living off of mom and daddy's internet,
Yep.
sitting up here when you should be having your young ass in bed getting ready for school because you ain't got nothing else better to do.
Yep.
Be my guess. And your mom and daddy's probably a pussy and too afraid to whoop your ass like you deserved.
Yep.
You don't go to school?
Where you live at? Are you in the United States?
Probably not. Her monopoly money, right?
You have to have enough money to buy a Monopoly game to have Monopoly money, though.
And y'all kids are going to make me a drug addict. I'm going to have to take some pills.
Yeah, we don't need to get you upset like you was the other night, I'm telling you.
Oh, I ain't upset. This child don't bother me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get bored in a second and ignore their ass.
I got a question for you. When you're on StreamYard, do you have to refresh it once in a while, or does it just keep going?
It refreshes itself.
Okay. I see this little circle now and then.
What 2001 type website am I talking on? Okay.
2001, they didn't even have websites, dummy.
Actually, I'm streaming through a third party. But, yeah.
Yeah. On my train.
I have 300 subs. I know.
Yeah.
I think it's 360 something, but, give or take a few. But I've only been doing this for a short time, too, so.
How many subs have you got there, buddy? Sub to you. We got 16. Well, we lost one. We got 15 still.
Well, that was good.
We still got 15 people in here.
Oh, you own a channel with. Okay. Sure, you do.
Yeah, well, put the name out on there and we'll come and sub to you.
Yeah, what's your channel so I can come troll you? You'll comment on it? Okay. You do that.
Yeah. Come on over to James's house. We'll tie you in train tracks. Be like one of them pennies we lay out there and let them squish them.
Good night, child. I got bored.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have the patience of Job sometimes, I think.
so what else we got out there? We got more than a dozen people.
Cindy said, "Oh, thank you."
We have Kimberly, we have Cindy, we have Colleen in the sidelines. That's only 3 people there. And that one made 4.
I was being entertained there for a minute. I thought they
Yeah,
were going to say something besides
yeah,
calling me grandpa or something,
yeah. I
Maybe
mean,
they'll go get one of their other accounts and bring it in.
yeah. Since all the entertainment left,
They were 17. You can't punch them. You can't hit a minor.
yeah.
Oh,
Um,
technically, at 17, you're not considered a minor anymore.
no.
Well, hello, kitty cat.
Well, Mom
Yeah,
ain't been in here. She's still on the phone with her aunt. You reckon?
I don't know. Yeah, there was definitely no form of intelligence.
No, no form of intelligence. And the rains are picking up again.
The old and being poor thing was kind of messed up, but yeah. I don't feel old. That's the thing.
Well,
Looks like I would feel old after 8 kids.
my back's hurting. That kind of makes me feel old.
Yeah, well,
This damn chair between it and that rain. I might have to get a better chair here. Scotty wouldn't beat that person up.
I know that's right.
Hey, there's Horizon. He's back. Woo, choo choo. He heard the train.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
With an
Never
unarmed
go to
person.
battle with an intelligence with an unarmed person.
Horizon must be working on his stuff to get ready for his sale tomorrow.
He said, he or she said, you can't punch a minor in the face. I said, look, I got papers to prove I'm crazy. They'll just lock me up for 3 months, by God, and let me loose.
Yeah.
All I can say is if you step in front of me and you act like an adult, I'm going to treat you like one. That's all I got to say. What's that old saying? By God, everybody had a plan until you got punched in the mouth.
I'd rather have you as a friend than an enemy. I'll say that.
Oh, I'm a kitten, man. I'm an easygoing person, but
Yeah, until you're ruffled the wrong way, you're a good old boy. Don't take nothing to get along with you.
I like everybody until you give me a reason not to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad Roy and all of them came on tonight. That was nice.
Me too.
Man,
I enjoy that.
Roy, he's always just so full of energy every time I see him.
And Patrick's crazy. I like Patrick.
Yeah, he's crazy.
That's right, Kimberly. Stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah,
This is America. You can do anything until they arrest you. That's right. So you're only guilty if you get caught. Admit nothing. That's what I've always been told.
yeah.
Because by the time the cops get there, I guarantee you one thing or another, I'll have marks on me and you hit me first. Guarantee it.
Haven't seen no more. Have you heard any more from? Oh man, I'm bad with names. I gotta write everybody's name down here so I can remember them. That poor gal that was worrying about her daughter, whether she was getting pregnant or not.
Oh, you talking about Beverly?
Beverly, you see her
Yes.
in there too?
Yeah, I seen her. I seen her the other night. I don't remember where it
Yeah,
was. That old age kicking in. I don't know. Can't remember shit.
yeah. I got some of that CRS going. I remember her face forever, but names is. I can meet somebody, they tell me their name, I'll forget it 3 seconds later. So I've known them a while.
I'm pretty good at remembering screen names.
I meet people in real life, shake their hand, they tell me their name. I'll forget it after they've said another sentence or two.
I am definitely living proof that man can do two things at once.
You put your foot in your mouth. That's one thing that's
Right?
you get the right crowd in here, you're good at that.
Oh yeah. But that's entertaining though.
That is. Where our normal crowd is. We don't have nobody.
Well, it is 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. That didn't used to stop them.
No, they're just not used to me coming on and streaming much. I took a little time off, and
Yeah, that's true.
Cindy said, "I have a happy life. I never remember anything or anyone."
See, I can't even remember Cindy.
I try to make an impression on people where they remember me. Sometimes it's not always good, but you know.
Yeah.
But then again, it's not always bad either. So
Hey, it don't cost nothing.
that's right.
Yeah. Take it or leave it. Oh. I know I don't see your name there, Cindy. You must not talk much.
I made people laugh and smile once. First time I made them laugh is when well, no, I can't tell that joke. I'll just shut up. I better think before I speak. Anyway,
Well, we still got 12 people. I guess I count as one of them 12. And then we got these two and Colleen. That's still 8 people that are lurking.
yeah, the lurking in the shadows.
Lurking. Who's lurking out there?
The shadows. The shadow knows.
Yeah, only the shadow knows. Yeah, Verizon Pix is still sitting by.
Kimberly says, "I know that one, James."
I'm glad you came on, Roy. You're an awesome guy.
Yeah, he is.
You come by and say hi and get on live for a little bit. Made my evening. Made James's evening.
The
Everybody
rated
on here.
R superstar.
Yeah. Roy is a cool guy. I like to catch his auctions. And I don't always remember when they are. I finally wrote it down in my notebook so I would remember.
You know what? Evidently, I ain't too bad looking here or whatever. You know, hell, people sit here and listen to me talk, except for when I turn the camera off. I'm all right for a white guy, I think.
Yeah. Man, I got a case of yawns. That rain. First you told them, then you showed them.
Right? You know me very well, Kimberly.
I think Kimberly listens to us a lot when she's out there in that truck going down the road.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's seen a bunch. I didn't get the nickname Silver Tongue Devil for no reason. Oh, wait, what? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, I know it, Cindy. I haven't been getting notifications either lately.
Only done taking tags off. He's working on them shirts and stuff for tomorrow. I
I
think. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say something stupid. Go ahead.
Oh, I think I forgot. I done forgot what he said. That girl's name is. It's going to be with him tomorrow, but I think it's that blonde-headed girl that's got them cheeks that you just like to get a hold of and squeeze. She got them plump
Wears a hat.
cheekbones.
She wears a hat.
Uh, I don't remember about that.
He said I wasn't looking at her hat.
That's the one that wears the hats. The other one.
She's as cute as a button too.
Yeah, I bought cards from her. Her and her husband. Her husband has a business selling like trainer boxes and such. Because she sent me a link to his deal. I bought some trainer boxes from her.
Kimberly said I could write a book on the things I've seen, but it'd be X-rated.
I can't remember her name now. I got packages from her. I bought stuff from her.
Right.
She's a mod. She was a mod, and then they got her on there selling stuff every once in a while. Dang it. But she's got brunette hair, short brunette hair.
Now the girl that I'm talking about's a little blonde. She dresses real pretty and she wears a hat sometimes. I think I've seen her without a hat or whatever.
She got some big cheekbones though.
Yeah.
You just want to kind of get all of them. She's cute and nice and friendly.
Well, don't y'all know that's every man's dream to get a new Peterbilt?
Things I've seen from the window of a Peterbilt.
Yeah. Or a Freightliner or KW.
She got a Freightliner.
Freight Shaker.
aka
Yep.
fruit shaker.
Yep. Oh, I know. I've been around the block a time or two or six, obviously. Maybe that's my problem. I used to drive truck for a while. Maybe that's why I got the little trucker mouth.
Peekaboo.
Shoot, I've drove Freightliner, Peterbilt, KW, Volvo. The automatic ones are nice, ain't they, Kim? Some people don't like automatics, but I like the automatic for a Volvo. Those things are nice. It's like driving a damn fancy apartment down the street.
They better have it shift 100 gears, wouldn't
Oh, it ain't as hard as everybody thinks it is.
it?
Most
Yeah.
of it's just paying attention. But it's not for everybody though.
Well, always, when I was a kid growing up, we had a place called Freightliner uh, around the corner from us, and them trucks come down our street. Boy, every time one of them, we'd hear one coming by, we'd be out there ready on the side of the road. Them dudes come by there honking their air horns for us. That'd make our day. Then we'd go. I'd go on vacation with mom and dad, and once in a while, and we'd be on the highway. And they'd pass a truck, and I'd roll down my window, have my arm out there, and get that guy to honk. They'd be like, "Why is he honking at us?"
Kimberly said I hate automatics.
Oh,
Some of them are okay.
yeah. The white Peter worth shaking. There you go.
Oh hell.
That was a good one, Cindy. The last stick shift I drove was my 69 396 Chevy Chevelle. I miss that one. I kept everything I ever bought. And that's the one thing I sold I wish I hadn't. That was a nice car. 69 396. Got 4-speed Hurst shifter on the floor. So you drive trucks too, Cindy, or you just used to ride around in them? $15 double over stick.
$15 double overstick.
That sounds like when James tried to put his meat in the refrigerator. Yeah, doubled over there.
She said, I owned a small company.
Oh, well, good for you. I think these two could just carry on conversation talking about trucks.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope, nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all.
It's better than that Japanese guy we had a while ago.
Right?
There's Roy, he's still in there. Oh, we lost one. We've got 11 now. Get some of these workers to come in here and visit with us. We got some truck trips tomorrow. I tell you, James, that damn Guapo had some Pokemon shirts yesterday. They's yellow.
Really?
Yeah, they's yellow with a oh, well, I can't think of nothing tonight. What's that Pokemon we all like? Pikachu, yeah. It's yellow and had a Pikachu on the front of them. I think it was. Maybe it just said Pokemon on the front. I don't know. He had 2 or 3 of them he threw in on card lots. I don't know where he got them at. I bet on one of them, but I wasn't willing to pay what that one woman was. There was some gal in there that she's bound and determined to buy every lot he had. She bought them all. I don't even remember her name now. I've seen her in there before, but usually she don't buy Pokemon. I don't even remember. Didn't matter much. And Rosie, she bought some of that leather from him, and then she turned around and selling it to people tonight. She bought a couple weeks ago from him. Kimberly, you ever do like old Jerry Reed did in that Smoking the Bandit movie? Stop, let your dog out, runs off and gets in the pond, goes swimming. You can't catch it to get back in the truck to go. That's funny. He just need to get in his truck and go. And that old hound dog was over there swimming in somebody's pond. That was a good movie. I like watching Jerry Reed in movies. He was good. And dog rolling cow crap. Yeah. Dogs, for some reason, just love the rolling cow crap. I had one do that one time. Oh man, not good. Mr. Beast. What happened, James? He must have left. I'm lucky. Our nearest cows are 2 fields away from us, so G-Dog doesn't get out and do that. He just gets out and barks at the coyotes that come back through here at night. Big pack of them make a circle. 26 years, man, that's a long time. He logged a lot of miles. You don't even look that old. You must have started when you was a teenager. That's his fan making that noise. James, where'd you go?
I'm still here.
There he is. Maybe you had to go pee or something. You forgot to tell us.
You probably did hear me snoring. I dozed off for a minute.
Did you doze off?
Yeah.
There's Colleen. You get all my Pokemon cards sorted out, Colleen?
I'm sitting here relaxing, letting those pain pills kick in.
Yeah.
Having fun with you fine folks. Not saying y'all are boring or anything.
Yeah. That's Mr. Beast. He may have to go in the basement in a minute.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he was somebody to do these 2 ladies for a minute, but he's starting to get a little bit going down the other direction now. You decide for yourself. Said a while ago, he was surprised that one wasn't in Tucson already. I thought he was talking about them truck driving women. And then he starts getting a little bit carried away now. If you want to stay here, Mr. Beast, you better be nice to us or you're going to be gone. We're going to dance on our grave in 5 years. Hey, it might be sooner than that. You never know. Better come find where I'm at. See, your son's in death to hell. He's actually screaming. Yeah. Okay. That's about enough of that. We'll just take care of that. Goodbye, Mr. Beast.
Took care of that shit.
Yeah, me and you both at the same time. Except your name come up, but I got him at the same time you did. Yeah, he's gone, Kimberly. He went a little too far on that last statement, talking about Cindy. Don't talk about people that way.
No, there ain't no sense in that.
They gone. They gone.
Colleen said she thought she heard me snoring.
She was right. That fans he's got makes more noise. I didn't hear it. This rain I got going over here. I don't know what happened to our thunder and lightning.
Thunder and
It
lightning.
disappeared. I have to check that out. Weather. See where it went. I thought we was getting ready to have a lot of it. It's 2:55, it says there. Let's see. Come on, flood out. There's a flood advisory and something else going on. Now, right now we got rain. Oh, we got some heavy crap coming in later. All that heavy thunder headed off east of St. Louis.
Well, it's finally dropped down to 65 degrees here.
Yeah. Looks like a lot of that's going to go north of you, but some of it may come your way. There's some in the bottom of it going your way later. Some of it about daylight looks like it might head your way. Looking at the radar.
Deb says, James, you need to get some rest.
Yeah. It's going to rain here all night. Shit, it's supposed to be ice in Springfield. It's showing about 6 o'clock in the morning. Snow in Kansas City. It's snowing in Topeka, Wichita. Oh, man.
No, I smacked that troll. It didn't get a chance.
Yeah, it's close. Shit. Tomorrow night's supposed to get down to 14 here.
Oh, that ought to be fun.
Yeah, 100% chance of rain all day tomorrow. 46 for a high, 14 for a low tomorrow night. 47 for a high on Friday. There could be some snow involved in that.
That's right. Bye, Felicia.
But Saturday back to 51, Sunday 62, Monday 67. Whoa, hell, I may have to go to the river on Monday. Hot day, 67. Oh, crap, I got to go to bed early Monday. I got to be at that doctor on Tuesday. Better go sleep on their parking lot. Hope somebody wakes me up. You know why these doctors can't stay open a little later? 2 o'clock's the latest thing appointment I can get at a doctor. That's sad. I know they're there later than that.
Kim says she's a moderator on Raptor Adventures and Horizon Picks.
Oh yeah. Let me see where am I at. Where are we at? Kimberly Mills. She's a moderator on Horizon Picks.
Yeah.
Well, I already know her from that.
Colleen said, "Oh my God, I'm Pokemon out."
Well, just put them in a box and send them to me, hon. It'll be all good. I'll let my grandkids go through them. That's the old ones. Well, I'm sure Kimberly's the one that counts them real fast, like going once, going twice, and then she'll wait a little bit before she calls it the third time. I'm thinking. I go to so many different ones, I have trouble remembering everybody. Mama G's the one I always remember, though. She's got such a funny laugh. She mods for Westside Gary, I think.
Yeah, and she mods for Locker Nuts.
Oh. I'm thinking I went to Locker Nuts one time, but you had to be a member or some nonsense there.
Yeah, you do have to be a member.
Yeah, I went one time and I was like, well, screw this. Mama G, she's funny. She got the funniest giggle.
Hunting the Dead. Oh my God.
I don't know who Hunting the Dead is. She mods for Hunting the Dead.
That sounds like a bad rock and roll band.
Yeah. I say, Ozzy start a new group. Cindy's going to go to bed.
Have a good night, Cindy.
Cindy, have a good night. It's good seeing you. Thanks for the support through all this we got going on tonight. It's been interesting. Hell, we still got 12. Where's everybody at?
I don't know.
We got people lurking. They might as well come out of the shadows and get on here. I'm calling them out. You got to come in here and keep James awake, or we're going to have to sign off. I have to go over to Facebook and read what went on today on my side chart.
Gotta put that in that box.
What are you going to put in the box? You're going to fall asleep in the box.
No.
I did that a few times. It made her mad.
It happens sometimes. Sometimes it's just nice to put it in and fall asleep. Oh. What?
Yeah. Years ago.
What are we talking about here?
Slap James. Wake up. James, all these units he's going through, he's wore out. Between that and all these extracurricular activities of keeping up with all these kids. So do you ever go home, Kim, or do you just drive all the time? Just get on the road, you and your dog, just run and run and run. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little wind blowing through. I hear it every once in a while.
Yeah. Oh, Colleen's gonna leave us now.
Oh, I see how it is, Colleen.
Have a good night, Colleen. Last time I was home was in May. How do you know your house is still there? Holy cow.
Because she sublets it to a gnome.
Oh.
I don't know. She has the seven Snow White and the seven dwarfs living there. Hey ho, hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Hopefully a bunch of crackheads ain't took it over or something.
Just beat it with a drum. Do a little thing called the hillbilly rock.
See you tomorrow, Colleen. And prayers for your aunt.
Trailers for sale or rent. Lots to be.
Well, I ain't heard that song in a long time.
I'm a man of means by no means. King of the road.
There's old Roger Miller, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And there are these friends of my mom and dad's. She liked to play that album. Oh, you live with your cousin and she's widowed. Okay.
I was married to my cousin once. No, wait, what? No, that's a different story. Huh. I didn't live in Arkansas. Oh,
that's good. You got a place to go to, but you also got somebody there that keeps an eye on it. You must be making a heck of a retirement fund, man. You can stay on the road forever.
her truck is her home.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna settle down and take her back with me to the guitar town. Down, 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 down. Hey, pretty mama, don't you love to hear the steel box beating on the bass?
Here lately. Yeah, we're still up. We've been fighting trolls. I hear Sarah's rooster crowing. Must be time to get up. We don't make as much as we should be. Yeah. I tell you what, you don't for spending all your life out on the road, missing all your other things. Especially these people that have family and their spouse is out on the road all the time.
If you wanna ride on cocaine. You missed it a while ago. Oh yeah. Night came in here with a mouse.
Another one?
Yeah.
It must be coming in. It must be going to get cold.
Yeah, they catch them in it. They catch them one in here every once in a while.
Yeah.
They don't last very long though.
Nope. Let them catch you first. Darn.
What's the matter?
Seemed like something crashed.
Yeah, that's Mary throwing a Pepsi can in the trash over
Oh, better than the side of your head.
there. Right?
Yeah.
Underpaid and no respect. That's true. Who was in the bathroom? Oh.
Yeah.
She woke up and had to go pee.
All these people are. Well, we're down to 9 now.
Oh no.
Colleen left, but then Carol came back on. That replaced Colleen. So
I know it, right?
some of our trollers gave up, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I'm far from going to bed myself. At least
Yeah.
that pain reliever's starting to kick my ass.
Yeah. You better get some rest.
I needed it to kick my ass though.
Get some rest. I'm going to go over to see what happened on Facebook today and eat some supper in a little bit. And I'm going to go to bed in a little while.
I hear that. I'm gonna turn on the idiot box and go to sleep.
Thunder and lightning will be coming in here in an hour or two. I thought it was going to be here by now, the way that radar looked. I guess it moved. Oh, Carol got her voice to text to work. Great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Kim needs to get some shut eye.
Have a good night, Kim.
Yeah, take care. Have a good night. It's good you being in there hanging out with us. Glad to get to see your face.
Good night, Deb.
Yeah,
I'll get that out to you in the morning, sweetheart. Well, later today, I should say.
Yeah. Have a good one, Deb. Yeah.
All right. Love you, beautiful people. Have a good night.
Hey, you too, brother. You and Mary have a good one. Love you guys.